What up? What up? What up? Here we go, all zoomed in again. And me's trying to find my voice. What's going on, family? Hope you guys are having an absolutely awesome. Um, yeah. You guys, I'm trying to do a little housekeeping as we work through this. I don't know why this thing keep doing this though. This is just crazy. Tune. Soon I click into it, it's gonna fix. Crazy. I consider me. Yo, what up? What up, Cody? What's the word, bro? You working? I wanted to hit you up early, see if you was gonna be working today, man. See if we can get you on here, come tell some stories. Some stories. Still sending out links. Been one of them days, man. One of them days. I got another story, clumsy story. I can't wait to share with you guys. Sheesh. What's the word, Cody, man? That thing looking good, man. I'm glad you getting back together after that little incident on the road. Man, happy birthday, bro. That's what's up. Happy birthday, my brother. Salute to you on your birthday, man. Hope you enjoyed your day, bro. Hope it ain't over. Hope this carries. Hope you carry your birthday through the week. Enjoy your birthday, brother. Oh, they're gonna kill me. I ain't got sent these links out yet. Sorry, guys. We're getting it. Copy. Send this out to the fellers. To the fellers. Paste. All right. What am I doing? I gotta send Tony a link. See if Tony gonna be hanging out with us today. Man, I need to clean up my process. I'm doing too much at the last minute. I should only have to send the links out. That's the only thing I should be subject to doing when I get on here on Tuesdays. I need to streamline my process. So I'm gonna be working on that. Next week, we're gonna be streamlined. I won't have as many obstacles to get through to get started. I get home, I'm hustling to get this live running, man. It's a lot of little bitty different things you got to do. You got to do the image, upload the image, create the live, download the image, upload the image, create the live, share the links, create the Instagram posts, share the posts, create a story, share the story. Man, it's a little bit of juggling. I'm not gonna hold you. I need to streamline the process, so I'm not doing all this at one time at the last minute. We're gonna get better. I promise. Promise you, we're gonna get better. Promise you, we're gonna get better, man. Hope Tony available. I like talking with Tony. Peace. Cody, how you doing on your progress, bro? Mr. Me and 3, how you doing on your progress, man? I know you're working on getting back into the swing of things. How's that working out? Yeah, I remember to say happy birthday to my bro, man. Yes, let me put some emojis right here. It's a celebration. Man, what's going on with y'all, man? Hope y'all having a good week, man. Hope you guys are getting prepared for Thanksgiving. It is right around the corner. And I don't think I'm completely ready. I still got to buy stuff. Love to hear what you guys' plans are for Thanksgiving. Let's run it. Yes. Ooh. Man, I just realized that we had our 70th episode. That's pretty cool, man. 70th. That's not bad. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna hold you. It's been fun too. Not gonna hold you. Digging this. Send video. All right. Keep that open. La la la. La la. Man, what you guys get into this weekend? That's what I'm trying to find out. What's happening? How do we get into this time, man? The weather's changing. There's very few opportunities for like shows and things like that are happening. Although I didn't do a ton of shows this year. I've been trying to focus on more driving activities. Even some of the cars and coffee pull-up type things, they all kind of fading a little bit, man. So it's getting quiet around here now. And you know, it gets that feel, that wintertime feel when you know the holidays start to hit. Excuse me, and start rolling into family time. It's gotten a little different, I need this thing to zoom out. So why isn't it zooming out? Just image. It's not giving me what I want. Man, I'm really starting to hate this camera. What's this? Default preview. Nope. Man, what is going on with this thing? It's moving. Okay, I see you. I still ain't doing what I wanted to do. But it's okay. I guess we'll be all right. Yeah, like I said, man, we're getting around that time when things are just it's getting slow. It's getting cold. Around here, car activity in the Midwest really gets really, really quiet, man. Real quiet, real slow. There's a period where things they really teeter off. Far and few cars and coffee type events are happening. Okay. Hey man, we rooting for you, man. I'm watching. I'm gonna let you know I'm watching. I am definitely watching. So every time you post something, man, we on there trying to check it out. So and I watch right on that television. Make sure I can see what's happening. You definitely get a like from your boy. When I watch on the television, you may not always get a comment because you can't comment on the TV. But I'm watching. I'm checking you out, man, making sure we can get them hours going. If I watch on the computer, definitely, you know, I'm gonna throw a comment up there, either on the computer or on the phone. You definitely gonna get a comment from your boy. But you getting that, man. That's a plus. That's a big plus. That's a nice grind right there. I'm sorry I got distracted by this thing. Man, I was looking at helping show find cars, and I'm bopping around online, and I found this thing. Looked like this Chevelle pulled the LSA power plant from a Camaro. I mean, it got the seats and everything. This sucker is so clean. I got to show y'all this. Hold on, man. This thing is clean. It's nasty too. Let me see if I can find this real quick. This link is out of Oregon. This company is out of Oregon. And it's a nasty Chevelle build, man. It's a 71 Chevelle. Frame off resto mine with an LS6 supercharged. Ooh, T56. 6-speed manual, 2-door. This thing is nasty. It's got 1,400 miles on it. Super clean. Man, this thing looks good. Got away from the black wheels for me, but I think I can leave these alone if I had this. It looks good. This car is actually awesome. I didn't see the suspension though. Frame off resto. Look at the seats. Straight off out of Camaro. Look like. They did a good job on the interior. This thing looks good. Little sound in there. Door cars are beautiful. They could have upgraded these gauges though. I got a hand. They really could have went in at these gauge 5s. A little bit better than that. Bit of steering wheel. Speakers in the kick panels. Traction bar. I mean, I see the brakes. Painted. Got rid of the chrome. I mean, I don't know. It just really looks good. It's got an extra pedal down there because of that 6-speed. She clean, man. She clean. Real talk. This sucker look good, man. I'm not gonna even hold you. That's a nice one right there. And then we get in these rabbit holes looking at cars, man, and start digging into what's out there. You start looking for one thing, you find something else. And this site out of Oregon, they got a lot of heat. They got a lot of custom cars. I mean, some really nice custom builds. But they also got some just really nice cars. On the site, I found this one of the cars that showed looking for to try to replace what he has. And the example that's on this page, on this site, is actually really, really nice. So, and for the money, I'm like, bro, road trip, let's go get it. They got some heat. Oh, they got a 15 manual Hellcat Challenger on here. Red with black interior. Nice. Man, how many miles is on this thing? 44,000 miles. They want $45,000. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just saying. It's a good move. Anybody looking for a manual Hellcat, that's for sure, especially if they're looking for a Challenger. This car looks very, very clean. What up, Mr. Johnson? How you doing, brother? I feel like I'm sitting on the floor. I'm so low. I think I need to get another seat, man. This thing keeps sinking down, guys. I need another seat. Gotta find me another chair. Maybe I have to find that during this Black Friday sale. These Black Friday sales. Ooh, what up, DJ? What's going on, bro? How's it going? How's it going? Rex in the building. What's up, Rex? What is going on, man? We gotta try to do something before this weather changes too much. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. What's going on with you? DJ, man, I ain't seen you in a hot minute. We gotta be at the same place. We gotta figure that out. I think the problem for me, I've been wanting to drive. I haven't been wanting to sit in the parking lot. So nothing personal. I just been wanting to get out there and press that pedal, man. I want to be in some corners. I want to be out there enjoying the ride. Yes. I don't blame you, bro. This is that weather. This is that way. It's getting close to crossing the line when it start dipping too far into them 30s, man. It start to cross the line a little bit. That turbo, although the turbos love it, them tires don't love it as much. Oh man, how was your trip, bro? I know why you went, but never mind. I know why you went, so it must have been a good trip. Really? Ooh. What you mean? Really? Yes, sir. Hey, can I get a vote? That's all I'm asking. If I have a vote, I'm gonna say yes. That's when you can drive, still enjoy it, and not get beat up by it too much. GTS is a great. That's the option, bro. What generation? Two-car loan to do stuff. No, that's when you find another car. Identity crisis. Oh my God. You should be looking at what's next. I've gave you some options. I'm just saying, hey, Show's selling his C8. You want a C8? He's selling his C8. I got a car for you. Show will sell you Zeus. I bet it was. But you no ACR. Stay away from the ACR. So if to look at an ACR, meaning you're looking at a car that's gonna be for the track or for shows or for somebody that just have that level of access, you can have an ACR almost to say you just have an ACR. It ain't fun to drive on loan. You ain't gonna have a lot of fun out there in the ACR. That car gonna beat you up. It is a race car. It is not fun to drive for long periods of time. It's don't get me wrong, fun to drive. Imagine taking a go-kart. I got you. Imagine driving a go-kart to Biloxi from your house. That's going to be your experience. You're going to be bouncing all over the place. That thing going to beat you up, bro. Listen, if Show was on here, he'd be saying the same thing. He will understand, honestly, because that's where he's at right now. I want to say he's in between 4 cars right now. It's 3 cars. He's narrowed it down to 3 cars now. Yeah, he's in the same place trying to decide what direction he's gonna go. I'm serious, man. When I drove that thing, and we were probably out for about 30 minutes, not that long. But even in that time, you felt it when you got out of the car. The thing ain't no punk. Now, don't get me wrong, fun. But you can't sit in that car for long periods of time and think you can push it, especially coming from that 300. You will get a rude awakening, very rude awakening. I think the GTS will be different for you. It'll be a different experience. It won't be as rude and offensive as the ACR. He said, man, that thing is something else. As R8 or the Vantage V8. Oh, man, how do you narrow this? There's something nostalgic about that Vantage, the V12 Vantage. The sound is amazing. It's same for the F-Pace FVR. And I'm never going to say the R8 don't sound great. From a long-term driver's perspective, R8, because I think it's going to give you way more pound, way more bang for your buck long-term. Don't get me wrong. I know how much you really love your Astons or those British cars and what you get from them. But that German R8, man, will be that's a daily drive, literally a daily driver. If you think about it, you have less issues with that car over time. Probably not as you'll probably have fewer issues with it than the SVR, that F-Type, and especially way fewer issues than that older Aston. I think the R8 will be a greater bang for your buck from a long-term perspective. Fast, fun. You can really start wrapping your head around rallies and not worry about breaking the car or hurting the car. Not a bad move. This is not a bad move either, because I think from a long-term perspective, the Lexus LS500, man, that's a Toyota motor. It sounds great. The luxury is ridiculous on the inside of those things. They look amazing. And it's also a car. It's a GT car. It's fast. It sounds good. It looks good. You're going to have very few problems with that Toyota product, real talk. Like one crazy car. God had to get, and I know it'd be pricey. If I had to pick two, it'd be the F-Type and the R8 for me. And it's not from any negativity against Aston. I just think that you'll get more reliability. And I say that because of some of the issues that you've had already with the Aston. Isn't it option? Hey, I'm just trying to put it out there, man. But did you drive the GTS? That's why I need to know if they let you drive it. I feel like yeah, especially in our circles. I think there's I don't know, man. I would say it's kind of equal. I think I'll see, and I guess it also depends on what circle you in at that time or where you are. you could probably see equal amount out there. Probably more RH. Yeah, I think more RH as a whole. Aston Martin is a niche market. It falls within a very niche market. So when you think about who buys them, you know me, my motto: don't be average. It ain't your average buyer that's buying an Aston Martin. It's somebody that really knows something and admires something about that brand that lands them on the Aston Martin. So, but they also got to be ready for what it comes with owning an Aston. Just have this conversation with people all the time. Just had this conversation with Show. There's some people that can afford to buy an Aston Martin. They got people out there that cannot afford to own an Aston Martin. It comes with an expense. What's going on with you? How are you? Hey, man. Question: did you stall any? Just curious. Did you stall? And that's another thing about that car, man. The way it sits. When you sit in that car, it's like the cockpit closing over you like this. It feels like you folding into the car. And then when you with that manual, you're in position. You're in a cockpit. You're in position. It's not like you don't have a lot of room for activities. When you're in there. Especially with a manual, you're so hyper focused on everything about your driving experience. That car is very it gives you such a what's the word I'm looking for? Visceral experience, from the exhaust coming out the sides to as low as it sits on the ground, the way it feels on the ground. You feel every little thing as you turn in and moving that car around. But it feels like a go-kart, and you feel like you can do anything. It's fast. I feel like nobody can touch you. You feel like you feel invincible in that thing. I know for a fact. I know it. Just saying, man. Just saying. And it's not to do away with the Aston. I'm just thinking from a long-term enjoyability. And I know what you like, and I get it, and I respect it, right? But from a long-term enjoyability, you're gonna lose your mind in that car. I think that I believe the Audi would be such a great and grand experience. When I drove the Audi, I had a wonderful time. The only downside I had, it was the car that I drove. It was a convertible. I'm 6'1". You lose so much leg room with that convertible. Outside of the fact that I lost the leg room, I wasn't as comfortable as I wanted to be. The seat was comfortable. Ride was amazing. Ride was absolutely amazing. The exhaust on that thing sounds phenomenal. Not a bad move, Rex. Real talk. Not a bad move. Just saying. Didn't stall. Good. Yeah, it's knocking that dust off, man. Once you knock that dust off, man, it's gonna be like you back in it. Like when the first time I jumped in the manual with Tim. Tim was like, "Do you know how to drive?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." He's like, "Let's see." And I get out there, and it's like, just remember what you used to do back in the day. I used to drive manual every day. I had a couple of manual vehicles. I had a pickup truck. I had a little Nissan lowered pickup truck. It was manual. And we also had one of the first cars we bought when we first got married, Young Sailor. I think was 20 years old. We bought our first new car, Geo Prism. It was a manual. So we've had a few manual cars, man, and as daily drivers. So driving manual ain't that bad, especially in the city of New Orleans, because you don't have as much traffic as you may have out here. You got a lot of stretches out here in the Midwest where you can get on it. But soon you start hitting like the city, I wouldn't want to have to worry about a manual in the city. It would be a nightmare. I couldn't fathom that. That just doesn't make sense to me. Not as a daily driver. As something fun to play with, yes. Bruh, listen, and that part right here, right? So, to your point, I went from the 300, right, to the Vet. Radical difference, understatement. Man, it is so night and day. Incredibly different. Oh my God. A change that I will never take back. I think it was excuse me. I think it was a great move. And I love that car. You get that Viper, you're gonna fall in love with it instantly. I promise you, you will be giddy every time you know you're about to drive it, especially from this statement alone, right? Especially from this statement alone, you're gonna be giddy every time. I'm still that way now, and this crazy part is, let me back up because I still got to talk about that experience with that BMW. My experience with the BMW. Got to admit something, guys. I love it like a lot. Rex, don't hold it against me. And I know how you feel about the BMW boys, but I'm just saying, that truck is amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's absolutely amazing. I forget that I'm in an SUV when I'm driving that thing. It's fast, it corners, it's fun. I can move around. I move around in that big, heavy truck like I move around in Zeus. Not exactly, but very close. And I literally learned that this weekend when I got a chance to get You can't hate, man. Look, I can't wait for you to see it because I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it, Rex. I'm serious. And I'm not that guy, so I won't be typical. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not. I use my turn signals. I will not be typical. All right. So, but because of the Vet, because of the BMW, I really enjoy driving that SUV. Because I really, really enjoy driving that SUV. Before this weekend, and I've had that truck for about a month, I've driven Zeus twice. And I just pulled Zeus out this weekend and drive it for the third time. That's how much fun I've been having in that BMW. And the crazy part was when I pulled Zeus out, I was like, God, dog, this thing loud. I didn't realize how loud it was. I have not been in my truck enough to remember just how loud that exhaust was. Man, that thing sounds so good. Oh, my God. So I just took a quick rip this Saturday. Show was looking for me. I missed this call. I was like, man, I just want to go move. The grandbaby was here. She was taking a nap. Wanted to spend time with her more. So I took off. I said, I'm going to go take a ride while she's sleeping just to get in the car and drive. Drove, went up to Lake Geneva, ripped around a little bit, came back home just to knock some of that dust off. Man, that thing, Zeus is amazing. And when you do, Cody, when you do get that thing, you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about, man. To be in that space, yeah. Ooh, wow. Thank you, bro. When you see it, man, you're gonna see why I chose that one, the particular one that I have. It's so clean, bro. And this weekend, I did a paint correction and I ceramic coated it. Ooh, this thing is so shiny. So, and the paint is so soft now. I love it. I love it. Man, there was so many really cool cars at the All British show. MG will be nasty. I'm just saying. MG will be nasty. No, nobody else would have it. It'd be Rex. I love it. I love it. Yeah, man. So it's been that thing, right? So, and what's crazy is because I did the ceramic coating Friday evening. So I let the car stay parked Friday night, and Saturday. I didn't drive it at all Saturday. That's a good guy. Good boyfriend. Good job, man. Good job. Way to go, Rex. I didn't even think you get your hands dirty like that, but good job. For your girl, you'll do it. Yes. So I salute you, brother. I salute you. But it's a lot of work, right? So one plus was this car didn't have the swirls. It didn't have bad paint. It had rock chips, I think because of the front grille, just the way the front of that car worked. Every example that I've seen of that X5M had a ton of chips on the front. I don't know if it's just the design of the car or what, but it had a lot of them had a ton of chips, and some of the chips went halfway up the hood on some cars. This car had fewer than what I've seen on most. So, no big deal. I can expect it. It's a daily driver. I'm not trying to treat it like it's a show car. And that was the thing I was trying to avoid, trying to get too picky with it and I don't want to start treating it like Zeus. So what I ended up doing was I was like kind of breaking myself down or breaking myself into the idea of going through the ceramic coating. Because at one point I wrote it off. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm just treated like a daily. I'm not doing all that. And then I watched one of the detailers that I watched, and they say it's okay to have your daily at in between 80 to 90% correction, have it almost complete. Nothing wrong with that. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Nothing wrong with that. Not only that, but a paint correction, makes paint correction, ceramic coating just makes it that much easier to clean. Liberty, I sprayed Liberty down once a year because of the coating that was on it. Now I have a car that I have to wash. But the ceramic coating that's on the BMW should be an easy way to keep the car clean. Now I need to actually break down and take the wheels off, and I'm gonna clean them up really nice and ceramic coat those guys. That means I'm gonna have to have the car in the air for a day through the wheels because I don't have backup wheels for it right now. And then I want to clean them in ceramic coating because I want those things to be easy to clean as well. I'm one of these guys. I don't clean the surface only. You look at my wheels, my barrels are going to be clean unless there's brake dust that happens over the drive. But when I clean my car, my barrels are clean. I clean the barrels as well. I don't like dirty barrels, man, especially when they can be clean. Let's keep them sparkling, my guys. Let's keep them sparkling. Turns into a full detail at that point. That's how it happens to you, man. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. Not only that, but when you do things like that for your girl, you are showing her how much you appreciate her. You take the time to do something like that to her car. That's good stuff, man. It's real good stuff. Real good stuff. I did do a video of the ceramic coating. As you can hear, my voice isn't 100%. I don't realize that. I'm saying that my mic is way over here. My voice isn't at 100%. So when I did it, I wasn't talking. So I actually have to do a voiceover on that video, which means more work for me. But I gotta wait till at least I have more voice for a voiceover. So I'll be trying to get that one together this week, if I'm able to, depending on if my voice cooperates or not. we can get it done, we'll get it done. If not, we'll wait a little while. I still have some more stuff I want to do content wise, especially kind of, right around the BMW because it's so new and there's so many different things that I want to talk about from, what I like, what I don't like, and all that other good stuff. But honestly, as a whole, I'm having a really, really good time with this thing. I think it's an amazing vehicle. They say ultimate driving experience, right? It's quite impressive. I need to get off this stupid site. It's dragging everything down. What else am I into right here? I can close this. But it's been good, man. It's been a real good vehicle. Like I said, I did take Zeus out to go out and rip a little bit, which was fun. Again, supercharger weather. Forced air weather. But I get that from both vehicles. BMW's twin turbo, Zeus is supercharged. So let's pick your poison. Which one do you want to get out there and play in? Both of them love this colder, dense air. The plus is with the BMW's all-wheel drive, and it handles more of the tires. The tires are not sliding as much with the tires that are on there. I have summer tires on Zeus, which are hanging pretty tough, man. They actually they holding down real well for summer tires. Because I've taken Zeus out a few times just to kind of go through and drive a little bit and be out there in it. So no complaints, literally no complaints from that perspective. So so it's been good. It's been good, man. I've been impressed with what's going on with that thing. So ready for another drive though. Probably gonna, depending on what the weather looks like tomorrow, man. Zeus might get out and play tomorrow. Might take Zeus out. Zeus is clean. I need to schedule an oil change sometime. Let me look at the weather so I can see what the weather looking like, so I can decide when I got to schedule oil change. I try to push driving that car to like middle December. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this year with the weather that they expect us to get in the Midwest this season. So we'll see how that goes. Because right now, things are sitting, they found a way to sit kind of strong in the 30s. That's not great. Downtown Grays Lake for lunch with us. Sounds like a plan. So I'm supposed to be meeting Show to go look at a car tomorrow in Glenview. And then, you know what? I'm gonna hit you up. Man, when we move in, so I can catch up with you. We should break bread. It's been a minute since we actually. Good Lord, I'm sorry. It's happening, guys. It's really happening. Golly, dang! I guess I wasn't ready. They are serious that we're gonna have a cold winter. I got to show y'all what I'm talking about. So I'm going over here looking at this weather to get an idea of what we're gonna be expecting here over the next. For real, man. For real, we need to, bro. Need to catch up. It's been a minute. I'm seeing a post. I'm seeing what's going on, but man, we haven't talked, so we need to do that. So I'm going through here, kind of getting an idea of what my weather is going to look like over the next few days. I need y'all to look at these temperatures, man. Hold on, let me move this out the way. Y'all see this? Y'all see the highs for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? I can't take Zeus out in that. Them wheels gonna feel like I'm on them little plastic big wheel wheels. You say I'm hibernating. What? Bro, it's going to be cool part tomorrow's in the 40s. I could probably pull up taking Zeus out tomorrow without a problem. But the 20s? Friday is in the 20s. Saturday's in the 20s. Sunday's in the 20s. Monday, Tuesday. What? It's happening, guys. It's going down. It is going down. And then next week, next Sunday is snow. My God, I may have to schedule my oil change for next week. I need to schedule my oil change for the first week of December. Because I don't know if I'm going to have an opportunity to do any other fun stuff. I mean, I don't know what this snow is supposed to look like. It's supposed to be just some AM showers. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Remember, Zeus is a Corvette. There's tons of fiberglass. I don't have to worry about salt rusting out my car, right? So salt doesn't bother me, only not from a an erosion perspective, but salt bothers me from a traction perspective. If there's salt on the road, I'll be sliding all over the place just trying to get in it. The car, even all seasons, the car is trying to dig in and grab the earth and hold on as much as it can already. To add salt, it's like throwing pebbles on the road. Not fun. So I know, right? So we're probably going to have to, man, we're going to probably have to try to do this the first week in December and try to get that out the way because, well, yeah. And if I'm able to squeeze in a drive or two after I get the oil change done, then we still good. No complaints. But, man, I don't know if I'm ready, guys. I don't know if I'm ready. I've been having a great driving season. Lots of driving, lots of getting out, lots of enjoying the cars, enjoying these roads. Yeah, but you know what? Let me stop that because that's what the BMW is supposed to take the place. So my goal was to find a daily driver that was going to keep me from missing Zeus in the winter. I can do all those things in that SUV. So I guess I'm not in the worst of ways, should I say? It may feel some kind of way when I'm looking at them temperatures. I'm not in the worst of ways. Have you thought about storing it? I know who has a spot. I know Bobby has a spot for storing cars. I don't know if you know Bobby. You might want to store it, man. You might want to. I think if I were you, I'd take the Jag wagon off the. Maybe that's what goes in the garage. You don't want to lose that space, but if I were you, I'll take the Jag wagon out of the weather for this season. If I were you, that's what I would do. Yeah, I would preserve it as much as you can because it's probably shouldn't be out in this weather. Not that car. It has a different meaning. That car needs to be preserved a bit. Yeah, just you might want to baby that one a little bit more than the others. That's my thought, my opinion. Really? Already? Tony, you jumping on? What made you put the Lotus away already? We got a little bit of driving left to do, right? Right? Or was it that first snow you was like, I'm done? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there's salt. I was seeing salt out there. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think is probably the best move. Put a trickle charger on that thing, keep the battery nice and conditioned in the off season. That's it. All right, brother. That's what I recommend. it was so bad for me, man. The vet was sitting so long that every time I went in and started, when I was going to drive it, those couple of times, like one time I didn't think it was going to start. I was like, God, I'm going to have to jump my car. It started, thank goodness. A little bit, huh? And my guys left me hanging. I sent them links too, so I don't want to hear it. Let me make sure I did send them links. I know show was still working. Yep, I sure did. Sent them links, man. I know show was still working. I was actually talking to him before I jumped on. So Lefty in the building. What's up, Lefty? What's the deal, Lefty? We got into what this weather gonna be looking like up here. I'm sure Texas is not gonna be feeling this, but man, we're gonna be in the 20s in the next few days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, all 20s. Gotta love it. And although I love getting out there and driving that car, I cannot comfortably drive that car in this weather. It'd be all over the place. I'll try to put it over there I'm gonna try to see if I can get an appointment either Thursday or Friday, so I can get that all changed and out the way. I'll put over there, do what I need to do, and get my butt back to the crib and be done with the idea of being out in that cold weather. It's you don't get traction. And with that, as much power as that car has, man, it wants to let them tires go already. So just adding another variable to the market or to the play, it's not fun because it definitely won't let them tires go. All right, bro, be good. I will, like I said, I'll hit you up this weekend. No, tomorrow. I'll check on you tomorrow and see where you at in the midst of things. And maybe we link. Yeah, man. Ooh. And he got me want to look at what these things looking like out here right now. And I think I don't know what the prices are looking like right now for Vipers, man. Where are Vipers sitting in the mix of things? So many other brands, the prices have come down significantly. I mean, like ridiculously for some of them. Lamborghini, they come down a lot. Ferrari came down a bit, not as much as Lamborghini, but they came down a lot. When I think about supercars and things like McLaren prices have come down big time. So just knowing that how these prices are moving, I'm just curious of what the GTS, how the prices are looking on the GTSs. Man, that's not bad. That's not bad. But again, it does depend on the example that you get and what generation you get. Because it looked like third gens still up there. Yeah, third gen still over 100. My goodness. They are absolutely amazing cars if you're able to get your hands on one. I'm not gonna hold you. Look like honestly, I think the prices went up on Vipers since the last time I looked at Vipers. Because I looked at GTSs and they've gone up. Yeah, they definitely gone up. Yeah, 13 with 6,000 miles for 138. They got a 13 with 7,000 miles on it. Sheesh. And it's got 109. They want 199 for that one. Another 13 SRT GTS, 7,800 miles for 134. Yeah, man. I don't know. SRT 10 maybe. The prices are crazy right now. And let's not even think about ACRs. Golly, ACR, they want $250,000 for ACRs. GTC is about the same too. My God. Those things are serious, man. Vipers are holding and actually look like they're going up a little bit. Yeah. Am I looking nationwide or am I looking just in 50 mile? Let's see. Let's see if we do a nationwide search. What it looking like? Let's look at Gen 2s. I want Gen 2s and up. Man. I got a Gen 2 GTS. Not bad, man. Still an amazing car. Man, if you can get it, I'm rooting for you, Cody. I say let's jump on it, man. Let's go and get that thing. Let's go jump off the bridge. Let's go and get. If not that, man, you should be looking at them. Check them vets out, bro. Don't sleep on them things, man. Don't sleep on them vets. Viper does come with a little bit of a price tag. Because maintenance on those, the parts are a little bit far and few in between. A little bit harder to get. It might be a little bit more expensive to own. For the vet, not so. I don't think so for the vet. Vets, a lot of accessibility for the parts. I mean, it's just there. And honestly, for that money, look, speaking of money, Mitch in the building. What up, Chicago car guy? What up, my brother? How you doing, man? Speaking of money, and Mitch shows up. Nah, but if you had the loot, especially, so when I look at like GTSs and some of those guys, I get into the mindset of like, if I had to make a decision on a Viper GTS, second or third gen, especially considering that third gen is sitting around in the like 130s, 140s price range, it will really put me in a space to start paying attention also to a C6 ZR1, which is somewhere in the similar price range, maybe a little bit less, but way more performance. I don't know if you still on here, Cody. Definitely something to think about. Meech, what's going on, bro? What's the latest with you, man? Where you at? What's going on? What's the deal? What's the business? How is the car? Have we gotten our Urus yet? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Now, I think I looked at those today, to be honest with you, looking at those. Hey, man, I got some money for you. What I got up here? I got what's that? That's 20. That's 10. I got another 10. You ain't gonna believe it, but I got another 10. And then I got 5. So I say we go get that Euros, man. Find out if they take Euros. Find out if they take Euros, man. At least we got to start. We got to start. 55 Euros. Let's get it. That's a good start, man. I got a lot going on. You're right. I feel like I always got a lot going on. Patio's almost done, finally. I did, get the car out the way, the daily out the way, so that's good. Got the holidays about to kick in. That's another something else we got to be dealing with. After that, it actually gets a little smooth, man. $20 holler. I got these euros, man. I got 55 euros on it, bro. Let's get it. 55 euro. Let's get it. Let's go. Let me grab the old door. Boy, that ain't gonna work. You know that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna eat much work. Good try though. I ain't mad at you. Mama ain't gonna play that game. Nope. What's the word though, bro? For real, for real. What's happening with your fleet? I ain't been seeing no content. I ain't seen no photos. I seen old photos, other people's stuff. What's happening with your fleet, bro? What's happening with your car? Are you in the process of making a move right now? What? Underglow? No, bro. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? Why am I asking this question? You're probably serious. I guess that's the trend. Are you the full car? You got to be kidding me. No, you're not. For real, for real, for real. I just seen somebody else do that too online. Are you doing it for real? That man, for real, for real. Lord have mercy. Why, man? Why you put the I know why you're doing it, because it's a look, and you're gonna be out there. Honestly, that fits that fits your brand pretty decently and how you market what you do. So it definitely stands out. Kids will absolutely love it. Yes, indeed. That's real serious, bro. That's real serious. That's real serious. Nah, that's actually, like I said, I think it fits your brand. You do these things that stand out, that pop real hard already. Lights on top of what you've already done. I can't wait to see those videos. I can't wait. Look, I hope to see it in person, to be honest with you. But if I'm only able to see videos, I can't wait to see those videos. Real talk. That's gonna be be an oxymoron and say that'll be lit. Yes, sir. Yeah. So you plan on having it all the way through to Christmas? Are you going to that fundraiser? I mean, toy drive? I'm gonna let you. Real talk. Are you going to that toy drive on the 7th? I plan on going to that toy drive on the 7th. But I don't know what the weather's. It's the one they do every year at that one clothing store. Let me pull it up. I can let you know exactly where it's at. But they do it every year. I've missed it the last 2 years. I really wanted to do it the last 2 years and I missed it. But I'm trying to make a point to actually go and not miss out on this. Not miss out on the event. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. Have you gone to that one already before in the past? If the weather's okay, I'll slide. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't know. I'll take either or car. I'm no big. I'm not even gonna argue with myself when it comes to that. I would love to be able to get out there in Zeus, but if push comes to shove, I gotta go out there in that BMW. I'll go out there in that BMW. And it's primarily just to take the toys out, you know, support the whole effort as a whole. Only in the summer. Man, I got a little bit more driving to do. I'm not gonna even say that. My goal is to try to make it through mid-December. I got a little bit more driving to do, bro. Just saying. Just saying. I can make it through mid-December. That's pretty much what I've been doing, man. The last 3 years. Making it. If I make it to mid-December, I'm in the business. That will be the win. I don't see it. That's not it. I know it's on the 7th. Knowing that they're full dealership. That's Toys for Tots, though. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. Definitely want to do that. I missed it the last couple of years. I don't know if it was, I don't know why I missed it. I don't know if I was traveling. I don't know if there's something else going on. Right now, it's supposed to be in the 20s on the 7th. This right now, it says snow the day before, which means all of that can shift over time. I don't know. Not only that, but it's in the 20s. God, that's gonna be tough. I ain't like Mitch with the safety of all-wheel drive. I got a rear-wheel drive car, man. Wait, your car's all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive, Mitch? Meech. Saying Mitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the luxury. Wish I did, but I don't. Which makes it a little bit more challenge for me when it gets down in the 20s. I guess eventually, if I didn't, oh God, boy, if I did not have to, if I ain't had to buy that BMW, with the way the prices are going right now, yeah, I'd have been in Lambo this fall. I'd have been all-wheel drive. Well, I probably would have got a rear-wheel drive, honestly. I don't know if I got all-wheel drive. I probably would have got rear-wheel drive and been a knucklehead all over again. Yes, I do. Straight summers on that thing. Those Continentals are stupid. I love those tires. Them suckers. Hook and book. Loving those things. Z-Ranger. What's going on, Tony? Not as much. Honestly, I think a little shocking. I'm just saying. In the world. Bro, what are you doing over there?
I'm a stormtrooper.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are a stormtrooper.
This is for you, Meech. This is for you. I'm aiming for you. I will miss a lot, but I'm aiming for you.
Oh my God. Sheesh. Well, hello, buddy.
All right,
There
enough
you
of that.
are.
Enough of that.
This is the way. Yes, sir. I kind of shifted away from checking out McLaren a little bit more and started focusing on Lambo. Not saying that I might not bounce back, especially considering that highly confused.
Very confused.
But I might bounce back. I mean, right now I know I'm not buying, right, and I'm still just kind of looking, window shopping. Unfortunately, I'm been handcuffed by BMW. Not so much. What in the world? But so I don't know, man. I if I didn't, yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. Look, I don't know, man. We'll see. I've been looking, but I haven't been as serious. Man, look, yours might be the one I have to go after. You're gonna have you're gonna been and work all the bugs out the car and got everything fixed. So when I get it, all I gotta do is drive it. So I don't know, man. Like when I look at the prices now, I get a little frustrated because this would have been a really good time to dive into it. I just had other priorities. And there's nothing wrong with it because the cool part is, although it's the what they call it, the dailyable Lambo. Some of it was your fault. Some things you did on like them wheels. I'm just saying, watch some potholes, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know about the transact. I mean, the what you call them? Was it the axle? What else? Not the axle. The what else did you have a problem with? Was it the axle? Diff. Oh, why couldn't I think about that? And that's also a common thing. So once you get it taken care of, you should not have a problem with the diff. All you got to do is maintain it. You should be fine after that. Well, as long as you take care of the wheels, Chicago streets will take care of them for you, but not in the right way, unfortunately. Nah, I mean, but real talk, it's I've been bouncing back and forth and trying to and looking at a little bit of everything. Not everything. I've been looking at Lambo. I've been looking at McLaren. So those been the two that I kind of been bouncing back and forth with. Bruh, I think you need to go and collect. You can file a claim for that though. I'm just saying, you can file a claim. You really can file a claim. If the streets were jacked up as a pothole, you can file a claim. They can pay you for that. They can get your wheel fixed. A lot of people don't know that you can. But you rich. You don't worry about that. You just going. You probably got a whole nother set of wheels just sitting around waiting. You rich guys are. Just saying. It's no big deal. You probably got a sponsorship for wheels. It's no big deal. They expect it to happen. You rich guys are something else. I like my rich friends, though. I'm not going to hold y'all. I won't give you guys crap. Bruh, I got tires too. I got tires sitting in the garage. I got tires for sale. I just gave away 4 tires. Well, no, I sold 2 and gave the guy the 2 fronts. I'm good on tires. I don't need no more tires. I got to sell them ones that I got. You got 4 of them, or what are these? Man, I think those could fit on the back of that BMW right now. Man, I ain't gonna hold you. I think that's the size for the rear tires if I go to 21s on the back of that BMW. What you doing, man? What you do?
So,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I missed while I walked away. And I'm hoping it wasn't that crazy important that I needed to miss, and I missed it. However, so I just got a phone call from a guy that I was in the service with.
Really?
So he was a civilian paramedic. When I was stationed up in Alaska, and he called me. He goes, man, I'm sorry. I tried calling you, but the Subaru infotainment system sucks.
What?
So he's calling me about his loaner car that he has, the Subaru Forester. And he's like, the infotainment system sucks. I'm like, he's like, but I want you to know, like, I like my Outback that you hooked me up with. I hooked him up with an Outback for cross country traveling.
Which are a great car for that.
And again, he was leaving I think he was leaving Vegas to go to get back up into Alaska, and then as a fireman, and then that didn't work out. So then he came back to the lower 48, and so he did lots of traveling in his car. And I told him to get the 6-cylinder versus the 4, the 3.6.
Have a little bit more torque.
Yeah. So totally, he just that car has been his baby, and he's been loving his ownership of that car. However, he's now like, I'm in this Forester. He's got the turbochargers. The infotainment system sucks. Like, the radio wants to play at the same time as I'm trying to call you. I apologize. I'm like, dude, I'm like, infotainment system sucks in the Subaru. I know.
Really?
Yeah, they do. They do. The newer setup is just, they don't work right.
Really?
So
that's like a big thing for me, especially for something that's going to be a daily. I want everything inside of it to be right.
Right.
I don't want to have to buy a radio. I don't have.
Well, they make these cars in a way that you can't upgrade it. You're stuck with their system because it's all integrated with the ECUs. It's all integrated with, like, you can't, if you want to change your climate control, it's all inside of this same system.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's true.
You can't change it anymore. Those days are over.
God, that's a very good point. All that stuff is intertwined. So when you start messing with one thing, you affect something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part. So wait, it's too tall? That wheel is too tall. The tire is too tall for the Lambo? I gotta see what size 21. What kind of tires are there, Meech?
Tires for a tractor.
Literally.
What's up, Lefty? Sorry I didn't say hi to you. Hello, Lefty. Or should I put my mask back on?
Oh, Lord.
Hello, Lefty.
So I was looking, trying to plot on some aftermarket wheels. And the biggest challenge with that car, man, is the tire sizes. They suck. Oh, the Michelin. I don't want to be running around here trying to have, with these Michelin tires. Depending on the tire, man, the treads, they don't always play together well. So those might work. What are like 12 inches wide? Man, that might work. What's going on, Tony?
Oh, not a whole lot. I think we were supposed to do Thanksgiving, right?
Huh? I forgot.
I figured you did.
Damn Dang it, I forgot, bro.
It's okay though. I ate pizza.
Oh, so you're not ready for it anyway.
Like I ate pizza anyway, so be it.
I forgot. I literally forgot. It's been that busy. And I've been sick too. So
Today I
dang
tried my
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you forgot. I'm sorry I did not remind you that we're eating MREs today. Your stomach will thank me anyway.
I know. I know. In the end, it will, right?
Right? You're not gonna be bound up for Thanksgiving. You'll be fine. This is probably a better idea. It's probably better for us.
Maybe we do it next week. I want to still do it. I want to have an MRE day.
Okay, it could happen. We have it.
How did I forget?
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't forget. I just chose to not let you know, not remind you. I didn't want to poison myself.
Saving yourself from the experience.
That's right. Like I could wait.
My God.
Nonetheless, so today Nicole and I we went to the grocery store. We got stuff to make cranberries for Thanksgiving. And while I got the cranberries, like we're making a homemade I made homemade cranberries today, and it was I had a recipe from a friend of mine that made bourbon cranberries.
What?
Bourbon cranberry sauce. I've never made it before. It's actually it came out pretty good. It was a little tart, but it came out pretty good.
It's supposed to be kind of tart, right?
Yeah. Like from what I understand is that the longer that it sits, it will taste better. So like, yeah, it's if it sits for 4 days, it's gonna taste better in 4 days.
Yes. Yes, it will. That flavor's gonna come all together.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Lefty, why are we doing this? I mean, like, really?
We do a 6.
Why are we doing why you have 6 on your table, one's not in the mail headed up to the Midwest? I'm just curious.
What's wrong with Lefty? Why is he even typing?
First time, man, holding out on the pound case. Now Lefty holding out on the pound case. What is going on, man? 'Tis the season. Oh my goodness, 6 pound cakes, man. Just sitting there.
6 pounds of cake. That's how I'm gonna read that.
Okay.
6 pounds of cake.
Yeah, Bridgestones. I think those could work. And that sidewall is a little bit tall for what you probably need on your car. You need 25s on the back of that car at minimum. I think those are too tall, definitely. I think the rears of my car are 25s. Mine are 235, 25, 20s.
That's how you know who a car guy is that they know their tires.
Yes, sir.
Because I don't.
You don't? You don't know the tire facts?
No,
Man,
because I'm double. They're different. The fronts and the backs are different, and
fronts and the backs on my car are different.
Yeah, and I don't keep track.
Oh my God. The front of my car are 285, 30, 19s. The BMW has 275 275 40 20s and 215 315 35 20s on the rear. Had to work it out, doing the math. Had to do the math. That's side hustle, man. Listen, man. You know, I got access to PayPal, Zelle, all that. I'm just trying to figure this out. What I got to do? What I got to do? Still there. Here's the interesting part. Although I went through the phases of what things felt really challenging, they're freaking awesome right now. Everything just completely 360. It's in a different environment. Humbled myself. Made things a little bit easier for me on the gig. And I went in a little arrogant, I gotta admit. And I had to kind of humble down a little bit, respectfully. But right now, gotta admit, things are pretty good, man. Things are pretty good. I can't complain. They've been good, bro. Have you are you still on the same contract that you were on before? Or have you moved to another contract? Where are you now on things? I know you bounce around on contracts, which is actually a pretty smart move. Especially if you're contracting yourself out. That's the better way.
I just realized I misspelled my name. Thanks.
Oh wow. Oh wow. How did you do that?
You know why I did that? Because I was wearing the stormtrooper mask.
I didn't even pay attention. Oh wow. You like your eyes, huh, buddy?
Name.
You like in your eyes, don't ya?
Yeah. Double eyes. Still can't see.
Nah, still not back to 100% remote. You on 2 different new gigs now? Oh yeah, somebody trying to buy Urius. Oh my God, 2 different gigs. No, I'm still we
hey,
still
share
going
some for
in
the rest
office.
of us, Meech.
What the
F? I need a side gig.
Man, he killing it right now. And it probably both those gigs are remote. So they are none the wiser. Smart man. He can make 2 checks, 2 salaries, 2 big checks on 2 different jobs working full time. Whoa, we got Griffin family in the building
for the same hours.
Finally.
He's probably working the same hours on both jobs.
Yeah, I bet he is. And doing the same. And this work will allow you to do that because it's not constant. It's not like you flipping burgers, making fries. It ain't that. It ain't you have to be doing something all the time. You'll make a decision here, boom, 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 knock something out, and then you can move to the next, boom, 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 knock something out, and it's possible. Man, she frying turkeys. Good Lord. 2 indoor turkey fryers. Y'all clowning over there. Griffin family balling in the building. What up, bro?
The Griffin family.
The Griffin family's in the building, man. Yes, sir. We got Texas representing. Lefty and the Griffin family. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's
plenty of work.
So when you start looking at, GRC and security and that type of IT type work, they pay you for your brain and what you bring to the table. And when you're able to make decisions and grind, you can get work done like a week's worth of work, depending on if you're doing, either some type of project review or consulting, depending on the cycle of things, or if you project managing something through, you make your own calendar. Like you can create your own schedule and make it work for you. You're so capable of being to maintain. I think a lot of people find themselves in that space and they can get lazy or comfortable with what they're making and what they're doing on one job, and what that one job requires of them, that they don't even think about looking at another. Where if you're looking at Meech is like, I'm about to hustle through this. If you could pull off another job at the same time, either making what you're making or even making half of what he's probably making on another gig, you are in a very good place. These gigs are, they're 6-figure gigs all day long, right? So even if you're making half of what you're making into the first one, I mean, a lot of these jobs, depending on a contract, and as a contractor, you make a little bit more because they're not covering your medical. So as a contractor, you can be 150, 160 easy. And if you pull another gig off half of that, that's another $80,000, $90,000 that you can make on the side of the original gig. You can kill it, bro. You can literally kill a game. Really?
2-year contracts.
It's good, man. Listen, and again, it's good money. You got to cover your own medical. For me, I probably should be focused on contracts. I have medical. I'm covered by my retirement. I wouldn't even have to worry about that, right? So all that I'm banking, I'll take it all in. It's just a great way. What's going on, TD? And TD in the building, baby.
TD, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I like the logo, bro. For real, for real.
It's a top dog. No, TD. Wait. Oh, the military helmet from last week?
Yeah, that bucket on your head, man.
A bucket head?
Yeah.
What about today's helmet? Should I show you today's helmet, TD, if you didn't see it?
No, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Go on, hit that like button. Good looking out there, Griffin family ball. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. And you got a new helmet today, TD.
Yeah, TD, this is for you, TD. These are the droids I'm looking for.
Speaking of my rich friends, man, a Griffin family balling, man. Y'all buying 2 cars again this summer? What's going on, man? I know y'all be clowning down there in Texas, man. Y'all don't go just go buy 1 car. Let's go pick up a couple of cars. I mean, good Lord. I'm not mad at you, brother. Let's get it. I gotta keep my rich friends around me. Sheesh. Speaking of rich friends, hey, Ray.
That guy, he's made of money.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no money.
Made of it.
He all clean faced it.
If anything, he's probably making it right now in his basement.
You're not supposed to say it out loud, man. How am I supposed to hook you guys up?
Ooh. How far along are you on the cutty? Nice. I see you, bro. I see you. How far along you on the cutty, man?
Oh, there you go.
When it's gonna be ready? What's going on, Ray?
Not much. Just got home.
How's the house coming? The move. Yeah. Oh, God. Take your time, brother.
Hey, Tony, I'm bald like you too.
No. I was bald first.
I'm younger.
Well, are you? Only a couple years.
I'll be 41 on Monday.
Only a couple years. Happy birthday Monday.
Nice.
Are you ready to eat an MRE? Are you ready to throw down? No.
None of us are prepared. None of us.
Well, I made the mistake. I decided Texas Roadhouse and pizza. Those two are not going together.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hey, man, how far are you going to go with that motor? Are you going to do a complete teardown? Or are you putting another motor in it altogether?
Oh, it'll be a different motor.
We're not talking to you, Ray. We know.
Oh.
I ain't talking to you.
We know what you do, bro. People are never ready for what you bring to the table.
Oh, no, especially after yesterday, I have no money to spend on anything no more.
Yeah. And that part. Ooh,
because now all the rest of the money is going to be going for when I blow this car up. You ain't the only Subi no more, Tony.
My Subaru is still parked on the street.
He didn't hear you.
I said you're not the only one with a Subi anymore.
Oh, so you finally bought one?
He bought another car.
Yeah.
4 months, 3 cars and a house. I don't understand it, man. This is why I keep my rich friends.
So now that you have a Subaru, so how long have you been a
What are you
lesbian?
going with on a motor there, family? Grip.
For quite a while, I've been a lesbian, actually, my whole life.
Ooh, frame off. Oh, you clowning. That's what's up. This, oh, I can't wait to see this. Are you filming everything? I am literally playing catch up on videos, so don't mind me. Built 350. Okay. Are you gonna any forced air? AB
is here.
AB in the building. Hey man, we
there's a spot right next to Ray that we can put AB. Get in here.
Still working? Yeah, we got space for you if you're available. You know, you're always welcome, my bro. I know you're working, so whenever you're available, come through.
Telling you, I missed that face. I want to.
We're gonna have to. We're pushing back on the MRE Thanksgiving tonight. We're gonna have to push that back. Nobody was prepared.
Yeah, and I couldn't find my gas mask either, Tony. I think it's somewhere at the new house.
Forced air. I'm looking forward to this, man. Not sure because of the hydraulics. Okay, I get it. Look at TD say.
AB, you want one? I'll send it to you in the mail.
Hey, man. Hey, TD did this.
I don't know why you guys are surprised, in all honesty.
Honestly, you're right. Why are we surprised? I have no idea.
Well, the one car I found that I really wanted, it was actually down in Arizona.
I didn't know about that one.
What year did you buy? What did you buy? What Subaru did you buy?
I just got a regular 21 WRX Premium. Some of the STIs I drove seemed a little sketchy. And with it being a daily, I've got my ZL1 Camaro and my Vet. I don't need anything.
What color?
And honestly, it's crystal white.
Why are you looking like that, Tony? Why are you looking? Tony, why are you looking like that?
It hurts. It hurts a little bit. You made me big.
Tony said, "What color did you get?
What color did you get?" No.
It's crystal white.
It's crystal. Okay, so you got white. So what you're saying is that with some lenses, you can make it blue.
I don't know if you heard, but
yeah, it scored. It's got a full NVIDIA R400 catback on it already.
Yeah, you heard me right. Ray bought another car.
Eddie's with it. Holly's coming out. I don't need to hear any more crap. Okay, I guess not.
So you went to like the dark corner of your house.
And no, I'm outside having a cigarette.
Look, but you're like the dark corner of your outside of the house. Like, I'm gonna hide out here.
The darkest corner, right?
The darkest corner where Holly can't find me.
No, this is the darkest right here.
I still want to talk about this Cuddy, man. How far along on the Cuddy, man? When you think it's
going? But apparently, I have reception there too.
Year? Show was working. He said he probably is gonna jump on a little bit later.
One of us is going to MRE tonight.
Show definitely not show. I can promise you, he is not prepared. I'm I'm disappointed in myself because I made a point that I was going in that area to pick up MRE. I went and looked at a car for show. I was in the area to go get him, and I didn't get him.
Oh, and to answer your next question before Holly comes out, yes, the upgraded turbo inlet's been ordered, intake's been ordered, upgraded bypass valve has been ordered along with the access port.
Congratulations.
Speechless.
And you can guess who's doing it too.
Yeah. Cetera.
Who
Yep.
would do it? You yourself would do it. Those are easy
Cetera.
parts.
Well, no, with retweaking the tune and all that stuff on it.
You want in, bro?
I have
Do I
no
got
idea
your
who you would
number?
choose to tune your car.
What's that?
Hold
I
up.
have no idea who you would choose to tune your car.
Let me I'm gonna send
Oh,
you a
you would
link
go back to
on
Black Dog?
because I want to hear about this car, bro. I'm gonna send you a link on Instagram. I definitely want to hear about this car.
Would you say, Tony, you were really interrupted by someone?
I'm assuming Black Dog is going to do your tune.
No.
Oh,
Really, bro.
It's either going to be between Cetera or Graham doing the tuning.
oh, Graham's good. Graham's solid. That I know because Graham, I've known Graham for a while.
Yeah, because my buddy that works out at one of the performance shops out here, all the Subies they get in Graham tunes.
Yeah, he's
Brother,
been solid tuner for several years with Boosted
Instagram.
Performance.
Ooh, we're about to have a panel of veterans, a full panel of veterans in a second.
Yeah, it was weird. I did 6 trips back and forth from Algonquin to Sycamore.
Hey,
I hadn't
Tony,
even gone through a half a tank of gas yet in this thing.
That's pretty cool.
So I went when I got home. I went scrolling through 38.7 miles per gallon.
Wow, that's amazing.
I get like 19.
My STI
so hard.
when I had my 19 STI 2 years ago, I think the best I ever hit in that thing was 11.2.
Yeah. That's
Hence why I didn't go with another STI again.
It could be your mod too, Tony.
Well, my car is not really modded. My STI is not really modded. So 19 is what I would get to city driving. When you talk about 11, that's what I used to get my Durango. That thing was a fucking beast.
11.
Yeah. So it's what's gas anyway? It's just money. And TD says I had already had my MRE for the month. TD, tell me what MRE you ate this month. What flavor was it? Tell me more. I want to.
It might have been the Stroganoff.
Tell me the texture that you had.
Got another Navy man on board.
Navy.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
What's going on, bro?
What's going on, dude?
Nothing much, man. How everybody doing?
You
Man,
bring in the
doing
bling.
wonderful, man.
I finally got a chance to be in here, Swole.
What's happening, shipmate?
Nothing much, shit, mate. Golly, I can't type as fast as y'all ask some questions, man.
Listen, trust me, I understand. I truly understand.
No, I
You've
can't
been
type as
invited
fast.
for a minute, man. I've been trying to get you on it for a hot minute.
Yeah, it has been, man. And I'm about to get ready to go to work in a second here. So I said, when I realized that it was live, I said, let me go ahead and jump in here real quick. I don't know if y'all can see. I don't know if y'all can see it out here in the what you call it. Let me see. Can I turn this around? I don't know if I can turn the camera around.
Oh Lord, here we go. Nah, you done turn it off, man. What you doing?
Nah. That's it. That's it.
Ooh.
That's
Hey,
it
Ray,
right
you see
there.
this?
Ooh.
Army versus Navy.
Yeah, no joke.
Yep.
I got it.
Ooh.
But we're on the right side, Tony. We ain't on the left.
Here
That's
we
right.
go. Here we go. It's a
Yeah,
little dark,
I'm
man,
working
but
on
we
it.
can see it.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
working
that
on
thing
it,
looks
man.
good, bro. I can't wait to see where you land, man. I'm looking forward to that. Cutlasses always have a sweet spot for me.
Okay. I got the Camaro. Actually got a trophy a couple days ago.
Oh, word? Yeah, y'all over there clowning, man. Y'all over there getting it, brother. I ain't mad at you.
What happened? I done lost it.
You right there?
Lost him.
Uh-oh. You there?
Man, my alarm went off.
Would you say your alarm went off?
Yeah, I'm here. I got to listen off the TV. Go.
Would you say your alarm went off?
Yeah, I'm here. I got to listen off the TV. Yeah, can you? Oh, you can hear me still.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you on this side. It's gonna be delayed,
Yeah, I
but you
can't
might
hear
be
y'all.
able
I can't hear y'all now. Yeah, can you, oh, you can hear me still.
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you on this side. It's gonna be delayed.
Yeah, I can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all now.
Look at some. I haven't heard an echo thing in a while.
I know.
Well,
Maybe I need to come out and come back in.
Yeah, I was about to say, drop out, come back in, man.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, I was about to say, drop out, come back in, man. That delay is crazy.
Yeah, it is. I can't help it. Can't help but hear ourselves.
I
That's
know.
all it is.
So TGC had the Chili Mac. I love the Chili Mac.
The Chili Mac is pretty good.
Decent,
Chili Mac-
man.
And
I like the Chili Mac.
That's the one where you're like, I might not hurt myself eating that.
That's the one that I was going to get if I could find it. I like the Chili Mac more than others.
Listen, I will open this box and find out if there's one in there.
Good. Tell him to go out and come back in. What'd you say?
I will open this box and find out if there's one in here.
Is that a mixed box?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got dibs if there's ribs in there.
I don't think it is because I think it's before that time. This is
Oh,
from like
oh.
this is like the 2006 box.
yeah, man.
I had the
Can
ribs
you hear us
in there when I was in 06.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now. I'm good
Gotcha.
now.
Look,
Yeah.
look, we got the Navy guys on one side, we got the Army guys on the other.
Oh, okay.
You know the Army guys already said that like 20 minutes ago.
Look, he couldn't hear.
Nah, I couldn't hear nothing. I couldn't hear nothing. So my
Man.
alarm went off. My alarm telling me, "Look, get your ass ready for work." And shoot, I'm
What
about
time
to-
you got to head out, bro?
I'll be out of here at 9:15.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, man, it's good to be in here, man. Y'all like this guy talk stuff, man. Y'all, I'll be learning stuff from y'all when I see the replays.
Yeah,
But I always miss it though.
man, we get in there and we get at it. I'm not gonna hold you. We are fortunate enough to have a group of guys that know a lot about a lot of stuff. You know, everybody
Yeah.
got their own little niche, and it's kind of cool to have these brains on the table, man. Even the cats in the chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, TD, Lefty. Oh my God, they bring some things to the table. I'm not ready for half the time.
Oh, okay.
And I'm one you do not want to take advice from.
And no, the way they announced you in there, man, you got more money than everybody.
I don't bring anything to this table. I'm just
No, I just make really poor financial decisions.
It sounds like you make some good financial decisions.
At the time, it seems like that, but in the long run, no.
He like stays right there on the edge between where he could stay alive and Holly will kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you stay right on the edge, man. Well, no, not all the time. The only reason why he has that, tell him why you got the Subi. No, just go and tell him what made you buy the Subi. What was your influence on buying the Subi?
I got tired of spending $400 a week in gas on my truck.
Is that the only reason?
Oh, and then the lifters were ticking on it too.
What did you tell me? You said because you was supposed to buy the Subaru in the fall, in the spring.
Oh yeah. Well, I say a lot of stuff like that. I also turned around and said that I was gonna not boost the Mustang, and I put that to almost 700 horsepower. And then I said I was gonna get a GTR, and then I bought a Corvette.
Now that man got some money. Now that man got some money.
No, well,
You got to.
I only bought the Corvette. I got the Corvette because I ended up blowing up my ZL1 3 days after I bought it.
Oh,
And after
wow.
going-
them the type of problems a brother would like to have. Well, you know what? I blew up my ZL1, and so I went and got me a Corvette. Okay. Hey, man.
Hold up.
But that was like a month after I blew it up,
He
though.
still has the ZR1, the ZL1. He still got the ZL1. The ZL1 ain't going nowhere.
God.
It's fixed.
And look at there. Oh,
I was already
wow.
getting ideas on how the ZL1 and the ZL6 is going to look in the new garage with everything, too.
That sounds like money. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you must have missed that part. He also bought a house.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard that part because I know I just I just bought one, and I'm like, all the maneuvers and stuff. You're like, oh, you didn't bought 2 cars again, this and that. I'm like, leave. Oh, wait, let me get on here somehow, some way. Let me get on here somehow, some way, because I don't want to look like. I mean, all that was a financial decisions and stuff. 'Cause we got business and stuff that we deal with also. We didn't pay for this stuff out of our pockets.
Nah.
No.
All right, listen, man. You done made it up here.
Well, my other hobby I put on hold a little bit. So
Okay, I'm about to get me a cigar because man, I ain't got no clipper.
I'm not ready for
Golly.
him with this other hobby.
hey, I haven't bought a new gun in
I knew that's what it was going to be.
almost a year.
I did not.
My last new gun I bought was the Koenig.
Ray does go in different places, so it could have been cocaine and hookers. So
Whoa. I'm still here. I'm just trying to light my damn cigar.
No.
Whoa. Right.
That's-
I'm so glad you wasn't in Vegas with me. Oh, I'm so glad you wasn't in Vegas with me, man. Seaman was off the chain though.
oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen my boss when we went to Vegas for work.
Mm.
We're gonna get
When
some
you
great
like
stories.
when you picked us up at the airport.
Yeah.
When me and Sean went to Vegas for yeah.
I don't think I'm doing a turkey run, man. I don't think I'm gonna go out there and do the turkey run tomorrow. I mean this week. I think I'm gonna chill.
What you call?
But on serious note,
say that again.
CJ having something tomorrow at Crusader Customs.
Yeah, he's doing a turkey giveaway tomorrow.
Yeah,
CJ's
we're about to do not a giveaway for turkeys. We're gonna do it for Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing that turkey giveaway at Crusader Customs tomorrow. Should be dope. That's a good thing, man.
Yeah, it is. I'm so glad that young man is doing what he do.
It's impressive, man. He get a lot of flack for his activities. People don't understand his how he move and how he thinks. I got nothing respect for him because if you really pay attention to what he's doing a lot for a lot of people, and people don't really see it. And then some people hate on it. You know what I mean? I got a couple people in my head, but I ain't gonna talk about it.
Yeah, nah, we ain't gonna do that.
But they got their,
you ain't the only one.
They got their hands in his pocket, and I don't get it. You know what I mean? Let that man spend his money the way he want to spend his money. He earned it. He figured it out, and it's working for him. He's making crazy money. Let him do what he do. He's still providing and giving back and taking. He's not letting any of his family go to the side. He's taking care of all his family. The dude is doing what he do. Leave him alone. Let him do his thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I got respect for him. That's why
the only family I've kicked to the side is my sister.
Oh, you're better than me because I didn't kick more than that. I didn't kick more than that.
Come on.
Oh yeah. He got the garage floor done. That's right. We forgot about that. He ain't even moving the house. The garage floor got done there.
What did you do? Epoxy?
Yep.
Man,
and my boy Jim hooked me up on it, so I'm not.
We got a Marine.
That's when you're supposed to do it, but I didn't park the car in here, and I got tire marks. And
oh man,
I'm like,
that means you got to get the floor etched and everything, scrubbed out.
It's a whole different process afterwards.
It's a harder process.
I didn't want because that slime green Camaro, I didn't want everybody to know where I stayed at, and knowing that I actually moved into a decent neighborhood.
Tuck it away, bro.
Yeah.
You can put it in my garage. I'll take it.
Hey, this is why I live in.
I got a 3-car. I've got plenty of nice cars. It'll be safe with me. I'll even put I'll keep my ZL1 outside.
Hey, look, I live in the trees, bro. They can't even see it from the driveway. I put it in the garage, and it can stay in front of the garage. They won't see it up here.
Yeah, see, and my neighbors don't care no way. I'm actually around some like-minded people, so I'm good. I'm good.
That's what I like where we moved to. Everyone up and down the block, car guys. My neighbor's got a new Bullet. Another guy's got a 68 Cougar with a blower sticking up past the roof.
My like-minded people, they like living in the trees. I love it.
Oh,
Can't see the house from the driveway. I love it.
yeah, I've been watching your videos for a long time, and it
And
seems
vice
like
versa.
your driveway is like going to an estate.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, your shit look like motherfucker pull up and they like, wait a minute, where this brother stay at? Where this brother
It's
stay
tucked
at?
away, man. It's
Oh
tucked away. It's
shoot!
tucked away.
Now the only thing I don't envy out of all of it is shoveling that when the
Yeah.
snow
Well, no,
comes.
I got a snowblower, man, which I got to go get service, and now I got to figure out how I'm gonna get there. Now that Ray got rid of the truck.
Oh,
Stuff happens when I party sober.
You might
That's
need
all
to
I
make
got
a
for
new
that
friend.
one.
You might need to make a new friend with a truck.
Look, Lefty say bring it out to Oak Cliff.
That's all I got for that one.
Oh, talking about the Camaro.
Yeah.
Lefty, no, that's my cousin. He said his last name used to be Griffin too. He said we cousins. Lefty come get that car anytime he want to.
There you go. Heard that, huh, Lefty? It ain't an El Camino, but I'm just saying. You know,
I was
Lefty
just
loves
in
them
Oak
El
Cliff. That's where I
Caminos.
won the trophy at.
Really?
Yeah, it was a Oak Cliff slab fest.
Y'all still got
Down
a
here
bunch
they got them slabs, but none of the slabs showed up. Tay Vlogs came out and brought his Maybach.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Y'all got a bunch of shows still going on throughout the end of the year?
Oh yeah, it's something every week.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's the good thing about the weather here, man. That vitamin D, man, that sun shines and everything else, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from the Midwest, true enough. I mean, Detroit. But
Yeah.
Detroit started looking like Gotham City for a second.
It does look like
Yeah,
Gotham City.
that would mess with a brother's mental. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yeah, it started getting real dark up there, bro.
Right.
Really.
So I'm happy where we at. I'll still go home and visit. We still got a house up there
That's
and
what's up.
property and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about it. We visit.
Yeah.
But I visit long enough to know why I still want to stay down here.
There you go. There you go. That's exactly how I am with New Orleans. I go home just enough to realize why I need to be where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
I am done with running from hurricanes. I can deal with the snow over.
Oh my God! I
day.
had one guy that was selling us this. What house was that? Damn, she sleep. He sold me this house, and he was like, "Man, this is a big dude. He had to be about 6'6".
You got to
I
cut it
said
coming
about
down there.
305. Big dude, football player style.
Yeah.
He was like, "I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'll tell you that I ain't never scared of." And I'm like, "What?" To tell a motherfucker how scared I am, man. After Katrina came through here, I'm like, golly.
That's the truth,
He said, "Man, I was running people over."
bruh. Hurricanes ain't no punk.
Nah.
They are no punk. They for real, for real. TD, he got a Cutlass coming down the assembly line that he got working on, man. You must have missed that one. He working it out though. He working it out. Frame off next season?
Next season, yeah. I got to tear it up first.
Okay.
Yeah. After I tear it up, and then it's tear down. But yeah,
Okay.
right now I'm gonna rock with the dude that already did with it with the paint job and everything. And after that, then I'm tearing it down.
That's
Because
what's up.
I want my stuff right. In
Yeah.
Texas, another thing you got to worry about is ain't nothing close. I mean, it
Right.
is, but it ain't.
Yeah, it's a drive
everything
for
big
everything.
in Texas. Yeah.
Everything
And
spread
I
out,
can't have
man.
a family on the side of the road.
Yeah. Look, when during Katrina, that's where I was. That's where I was at the Port of Invocations at NRPC and ComNav, RESFOR, and all those other commands. And during Katrina, that's where we went to. We went to the Fort Worth. We went to NASJRB. Everything you wanted to go to and see, man, you had to drive. It was highways everywhere in Texas.
And the thing about it is, the locals will tell you, "Oh man, you gotta go right down the street."
Yeah, they tell like it's right there.
Next thing you know, use a half a tank of gas and get new tires. You're like, wait a minute, man, down the street, motherfucker, I didn't put miles on. God, here go my alarm again.
It's a long keep kicking them out.
I got to come out and come back in again, man.
Go ahead, man. 2 hours for 13 miles. Good Lord.
Oh, that's like here.
Yeah, that's like in the city for real, for real.
There was one day it took me 3 hours to go 11 miles because
Construction season
traffic
kills
was
us every
so
time.
bad.
Lord. All right, bro. We still rocking on this military thing. Now you got to give us a story, man.
Oh man,
Give us the military story.
man, we could talk hours about military stories, man.
This is day 3. So yes, we do hours.
Yeah, we do hours.
Not yet. Not yet. Not time. I got her. Yeah, man. Okay. Which one? Which y'all want to know? One of the ones when we did a bar fight. I used to box in the military also.
Oh Lord, give it up.
Yeah, I used to box.
Give us a good one, man. Go on, give us a good one.
Man, let me tell you, I had a partner. His last name was Seals. He was from Buffalo, New York.
Okay.
And he was a Navy SEAL.
Okay.
So we knew anytime we got in a fight, we had to worry about nothing because this dude is knocking out like 5 people at a time. I mean, we knew that we was good with him.
Yeah.
But we didn't know who the weak links was. So I made a joke to this Marine. I told him, I was like, you know what Marine stand for? Motherfucking Army riding the Navy equipment, and turn my head. And I turned my head. I turned my head, and all of a sudden I see nothing but glass in front of me. So I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was like, damn, I touched the back of my head. It was wet. I'm like, oh, brother, you in a fight. I'm like, God, this dude done bust me upside the head with his bottle.
Oh my God.
Man, we tore that bar up. Man, we tore that bar up. Man, they didn't have a hey, look here. They had to shut down because they ain't had no pool cues to even shoot pool with after we tore that damn club up.
Where were you guys?
We was right there in Chicago, right where you at.
Are you serious?
In Waukegan. We was in Waukegan.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
So you was stationed in North Chicago?
Well, that's where I did my A school at.
Oh, it was an A. Oh Lord, this was another A school fight story.
Another A school fight story. But I was messing with these Marines that was in town, and they thought they was this big shit. But we was in the Navy town, and they thought they was big shit. And we fought all of them and knocked all. We caught a case off of that, man.
In A school,
JAG lawyers had to get us out of all that shit.
Oh my God! In A school.
In A school.
Well, at least you did it off the base. I was on the base fighting.
But no, we had already been in the fleet and been back.
So there was a C school.
All of us had we did boot camp and left, and we did a civilian tour where we were doing the escorts. We was what was that, the Captain Phillips stuff that was going on. So we did some escorts in God damn it, not Hampton, but Norfolk.
Oh yeah, you was okay. Yeah.
We did the escorts in Norfolk on the barges to let them know about the piracy.
Yeah,
but everybody wasn't taking it serious until that movie came out with Captain Phillips.
Yeah,
nobody was taking it serious. So everybody was in there joking about pirates and shit like that. And then they started taking it serious. But shit, when I did Buds, dude, urban warfare was never taught in the military until Mogadishu.
Really?
Yeah, until Mogadishu. Urban warfare was never taught. And so that's the shit that they was trying to teach us, man. We had to get psych evals every week. I mean, they had kids trying to shoot and kill us.
What?
Dude, I can talk about it now. It's 20 years out.
What?
Yeah, you had a 20-year silence on everything that they was teaching us how to do.
We got an eyeball coming
but it helped. It helped though, because then the Taliban and all the other stuff started happening.
We got the chair force coming to the table. Chair force in the house. Ding ding.
What
ding,
the?
I don't see no chair force.
No, I see a darkness.
Darkness. I'm gonna have to go this way.
Yeah, we got ICM in the building.
What's
we got all these guys on here. Listen, make sure y'all go check out Griffin Family Balling, man. If y'all haven't subscribed,
what's going on?
Subscribe to the channel.
What's happening, man? I get a chance to meet you, man.
Griffin Family Balling, man.
I'm subscribed.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no, we support like all get out, man. That's one thing we do.
We appreciate that too, bro. For real.
Yeah. We do that.
Yeah, same here. I'm locked in, so
Oh yeah.
you know I'm
Hey,
locked
I'm glad you cut me off, man. I'm about to tell Navy secrets and shit. Man. I'm glad you cut me off. I got comfortable in the motherfucker, didn't it? Hey, I'm about to tell everything.
And look, it's not like it's not
then
like this
that.
goes public or anything like that.
Right,
Right.
But even though it's 20 years, I ain't wrote no book, but they still come get my ass. They be like, man, what happened to Griffin? What happened to Griffin? Trump in office, nigga. That's what happened to Griffin. Griff gone. Griff gone.
You don't have a straight congressional.
Griff got to run his goddamn mouth. That's what the hell happened to Griffin.
So when this video replays, there's gonna be a whole redacted section over Griffin's face.
You got redacted.
No, I'm saying.
You gotta block me out.
God.
You gotta put somebody else's face on my shit. And this is what this dude said. It wasn't Griffin though.
Right.
It was this dude.
Oh my boy, you crazy dude.
I didn't want to come in not to be nobody now. I
Right,
come in to
right.
be somebody.
Right.
Otherwise, I could have just stayed in the comment section.
Look, wearing your thumbs out trying to type.
Yeah.
What did I
a little
walk
bit too
into?
much. Let me go on and calm my
Yeah, you
ass
came
down.
into one, bro. You definitely came into one. You came into one. Yes, sir.
But man, military stories, there's so much stuff, man. They used to talk about that rock and roll. Remember the rock and roll?
You know why? Because you didn't have a woman reminding you guys.
What was that?
I don't know.
That was Nikki.
Oh,
She
Boy, you remember the rock and roll?
the rock
Off
and
the
roll?
ships? Yeah, off the ships. I had a guy tell me a story, and we used to make jokes about him. This is my last story. I ain't gonna have no more after this. We used to make jokes off of him because we'd be like, we'd make jokes like, you know what? If I was in this situation, what I would have done is I would have killed everybody with one bullet. And that's just how I roll. Because, dude, every story this dude had was like, man, his military career was just
He like
all
John
screwed
Wick.
up. Yeah. And we was like, we didn't understand it at first. But then when we got in that damn ship, he said, one time, a ship threw me 40 feet in the air. And I landed on my on just like a cat. I landed on my feet and I got to safety. You would never believe it. So every time we tell a story, we say you would never believe it.
One of
I
those
mean, damn, we
guys.
got on that goddamn ship and that
Every
motherfucker
ship
threw
had
our
one of those
ass.
guys. Every ship had one of those guys.
Oh my God! But the ship threw our ass though. I was like, God damn! And you know, it hurt on the weather deck.
Yep.
That
That
ain't no.
skid, yeah, it sucks.
Oh my God! The weather deck will cut your ass to the.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna leave with bruises.
Oh my God! I'm like, God damn! That motherfucker was telling the truth a little bit.
Oh my God. I was on a small boat, real small boat. And we were going to Panama. We were steaming to Panama, and the way we were rocking and the waves rolling through the waves, when you walking down the P-way, half of your steps was on the wall and half of it was on the floor because the ship rolled so much.
Rolled it. Yeah, that's a rock
you had
and
to
roll.
step on the wall. Yeah, you had to step on the wall to walk. You couldn't stay on the floor because it would roll that far over. So you step on the wall.
And then them damn combat boots they gave us, man, was so fucking slippery.
Yeah, you'll slip if you don't. Yeah, you will slip if you didn't watch your step. So most of the time when you put your foot on the wall, it was basically to brace yourself until it came right, and then you brace yourself.
But I bet you that weather deck and that the whatever, because you might have been, because I was on the destroyer, but I had to get on a aircraft carrier, which aircraft carrier I had to worry about.
That's a city. You don't feel that on a city.
Right? Yeah, you didn't have to really worry about that. That weather deck, I fell on that son bitch. I was drunk as hell and fell on that damn thing. Man, I came up like I was riding a bike down a hill.
I bet you did, bro.
That weather deck ain't
on
no
the weather
joke.
deck, man. They got a 9 skid down there that you don't want to do push-ups on because it'll cut your hand just putting pressure on it. It's meant to dig in and grip them boots like it's supposed to, right? To keep you from slipping. It's a non-skid. So to fall on it or to have to lay on, it's not comfortable. You're gonna hurt yourself. If you fall on it, it sucks. Because if you fall and move, it's gonna rip skin. It's a wrap. It'll rip the skin off your palm of your hand if you slide and hit it. It's gonna rip skin.
Yeah, well, it's not very many places to smoke a cigarette on a damn aircraft carrier besides the weather deck.
But the weather deck, you have to go back there.
Yep. Yeah, and man, I was drunk as hell. I had already messed it up crossing the quarter deck. You know, you're supposed to ask permission to request permission to aboard. Man, I leaned on the damn podium. It's like, man, you know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
Did you know who was on watch?
Nah, I didn't care. I was out of there.
Oh man, see, I knew everybody. I was on a small boat, man. I was on a boat. I had what, 54
DDG?
Nope, we was on a mine sweep. No, mine hunter. Sweeps are bigger. We was on mine hunters. Man, we had a small boat, 187 feet long. It was a small boat, man.
Oh yeah,
54 men. I knew everybody on the boat, so it was easy to do that. Not only that, but because it was a small boat, it gave me an opportunity to touch things I probably would have never touched on the larger boat.
Right. See, I was ET, and it was nothing for us to do. There wasn't a Radio Shack in the middle of the water. Right. Yeah, it was. We when the alarm clock go out, we like, oh shit, I got it. No, I got it.
Right. Yeah, it's a different ball game, man, on them boats.
Yeah, man. But shit, I was on the DDG. I was stationed on, but we ended up having to do the aircraft carrier for the. We had to get in formation for the tours.
Yeah.
And looking back, it was fun, but at the time, I was trying to get out of there.
Yeah.
I was trying to get out of there. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's the routine.
Yeah, I was trying to get out of there, but now looking back, I should have did it a little longer.
Mickey.
That's the phrase that pays. I should have did it longer. I was getting out.
Yeah.
Exit.
I spent my whole enlistment trying to get the fuck out of there. I was gonna put Mickey on my shoulder. I was gonna dribble an invisible basketball and walk into the captain's area and be like, Mickey, leave me alone. Mickey, why are you fucking with me, Mickey? Hey, I swear I heard somebody else did it, and I was like, shit, I can do that. I can do that for real.
Oh my God! So you try to get out on the psych?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah. When it's time to re-enlist, shit, them motherfuckers ran to the damn powers. I'm like, oh, my clearance? I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not going back.
Man, I was good, man. I did. Once I hit my 15th year, I was done. I had no more service in me at 15 years. So I'm going to ride this out and coast and hit that 20 and get up out of here. The Navy had changed too much for me. Too many young guys that couldn't lead themselves out of brown paper bag. It was just too different for me.
We had to still sleep up in there, and man, motherfuckers get to go take a nap now.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, stay awake.
Yeah, okay, it's my time, man. I'm sorry, man, but hey, I enjoyed y'all.
Bro, thank you for coming through. We appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
not a problem at all.
Next time we come to your show.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up something, man.
Set it up, man. You know we'll be through.
Okay, for sure, man. And not a problem at all, man. You guys are good guys, man. I appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna watch the replay when I get to work.
Tell the missus we said what's up, man. Salute.
Yeah, I gotta wake her up. So it's time for her to go.
Shake her like this when you wake her up.
Hey, look here. I'm gonna use my Navy tactics too. What I learned in Bud's training, what I learned in boot camp.
Yeah, you're gonna need that if you shake her.
I ain't touching her.
Oh, you're gonna use air horns.
Let me see. I think I'll take this.
Poke her from across the room.
Yeah, you're gonna need that one, brother.
Wake her up. I thought I was playing. All right, man. I gotta go. My alarm just went off. I gotta get out of here.
All right, bro.
Y'all
Be good, man. Have a good one.
Have a good one, dude.
Now, my alarm just went off.
Peace.
Peace out.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Show you frozen?
He's sleeping.
You look like you sleep.
He might be froze. He might be asleep. It's hard to tell. Army, Air Force.
You sleep? Show. Hey, buddy.
Shake him.
Maybe he's got pause. Maybe he's on pause.
He on pause. Man, he just frozen, man.
Yeah, he is. That's
And he
funny, though.
muted.
He's like frozen, but he looks so zen. He's like he found his place.
That's so
He found his
peaceful,
center.
man. He found a happy place.
He's like,
He's
I think he says he's on that cricket wireless.
He said, man, y'all have those boats. Army got boats too, man. Don't be sleeping on the Army
Don't touch
vessels.
my boats.
Don't touch
Don't touch my boats.
Army got boats too. I'm telling y'all, man. Army got boats. I'm about to find them. Let's see. Y'all got tugs, land crafts, tugs, barges, logistics support vessel. Look at this. This is an army. This is an army vessel.
It's the Army of One.
Huh?
The Army of One.
Army
Army of
Stroke.
One.
I was trying to share a screen.
Army of One. That's an army boat, man. Look at this. That's army.
Yeah, that looks like it'll sink.
Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely made by.
Or if a wave hits it, it'll fall apart.
Right.
I mean, it's army. What do you expect? That's an army boat, man. These are army vessels.
Why are there holes on the side? See, that's why I don't trust the ship from Army.
You say, why are there holes on the side? It's army.
Probably a couple bar fights
Yeah.
or a couple fights.
Wait, is that one of those that can go below the water line
Yes.
with like building oil rigs and everything when they're moving structures?
Yep. So these
That's
are
the case, it's badass. He's just ugly.
Yep. These are army vessels. Look at army. These are army vessels. Y'all have boats, man. Army has the most jobs than any other branch in class.
They didn't make it sound that way at maps.
Yeah, they did. They did for me because they're like, hey, you scored well enough. Not great, but well enough.
MRE challenge. We failed to even conduct or perform the MRE challenge. I failed. I forgot all about it. I failed. I forgot completely about it. I've been so inundated with everything else.
It's
just
all
forgot.
right. It's all right that you forgot the MRE challenge.
Look, you're not complaining at all.
It's all right. Me and Tony forgot about the gas mask, so
I do. I'm home. I know where mine's at.
then why is it not on?
I was
You want to go there? Let's go.
sitting down here. My wife came down. She says, "Hey, look what I found when I was cleaning out my
You're the one
office.
charged
Where
here.
is it?
I'm gonna just leave it with you and see if there's anything you
I
do."
didn't come in here to be left in charge.
You're in charge.
I did not come in here
It's
to be
an
left in charge.
unopened iPhone 6s, brand new phone, never been open.
You can make some money with that.
Huh?
Trade it in.
You can make money with that on eBay. People want that.
I know. People like to keep those things, right? This one is untouched, unmolested, still in plastic.
It's still heat.
Starting bid $275K.
Yeah, no, they'll do it. People will buy that and do an unboxing of it just so they could make money from their YouTube content.
Yep. TD says he's got MREs and masks. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah, I completely
Hey,
don't know where mine's at.
I was gonna say, do you even know where your mask is with you moving?
It's in one of two places, either this house or the new one.
Yeah.
There you go. That's how we narrowed it down a bit.
So
you
we
doing,
all know
Nikki?
that Ray's the first one to die if something happens and he needs a gas mask first.
I'll take my chances.
You needed a gas.
I never
mask
even
last
wore
week.
it once overseas either.
You needed it last week.
Oh yeah, with Jackson's farts. Yeah.
How's he doing?
Snoring away on the floor right now.
I need a
That
trap phone. Not this one. It's unopened. You don't want this.
He's doing pretty good. He's starting to come around. He's still fighting, taking off the little hat thing. He goes in Friday morning to have the stitches removed. So hopefully he won't need to wear this thing anymore. And then the following week, try to get him into the groomers and all that for a pampering.
So, Nikki, let's talk about that little video that you found, that you recorded in the parking lot. I want to add to that. So Saturday in broad daylight at the BP, I went and stopped and got some gas in the car because I was going to do a quick little ride out to Lake Geneva, cruise a little bit, hit some back roads, have some fun. I didn't record it. I didn't make a stink about it. But as I'm walking back from the store, grabbing me a energy drink, and I'm walking back to the car, I'm looking in the parking lot and I see somebody, I don't know, look like they're climbing from the driver's seat over to the passenger seat. And well, then things started happening. I'm like, no, not at the gas station, not like right here. Why would you do that here? Your windows aren't even tinted in the front. Like, I'm like, this is crazy. I said, let me get up out of here. And then then I saw your Instagram. I'm like, okay, maybe it's that season.
So
Love
for
is
the
in the
rest-
air.
Yeah, but for the rest of the people that don't know,
Nice.
What did I just come in?
So do I win? What do I win?
Why he got his gas mask?
Huh?
So why he got his gas mask?
He's feeling frisky.
Stinky.
no, that'd be your dog. Your dog's freaking gassing everybody out.
Shit.
Oh, Lord.
No, Nikki, that's my dog.
Oh no, she's been on a roll.
I can guarantee Jax could clear our house and yours.
Dude, my eyes were watering.
I almost
used to work
puked.
on a farm. My eyes were watering. I was like, oh my God.
I almost threw up twice just from the one fart he let go.
So, Nikki, tell him the story.
Yeah. Okay. So story time.
What'd you do?
No, we're talking about what we saw at Maria's.
Oh.
So okay. So
Look,
we go to
they
get
showed you that
Mexican.
Cricket Wireless. Go ahead.
Yeah. We go to get Mexican with Tony's dad. What was that, Saturday night or whatever? I don't know. And the parking lot's small, so you have normal parking spots and then people park in the middle. So I got my car parked there. We're finally winding down. The restaurant's closing. We're all like, I'm like, it's time to go. And his dad's like the mayor, knows everybody. So he's talking to everybody. So it's going to take a hot minute. I had auto started the car. So I was like, let me go get the car. I'm going to pull it up so he doesn't have to walk as far since he's all gimpy. So I go out and the car next to the only two in the middle row are next to each other. And it's running too. And I'm like, all right, whatever, cool. Looking at my surroundings. And then I notice somebody's in the front seat. And I'm like, what's going on? And she is just going to town. She got them good 20-year-old knees or something. I was like, oh, they're really going. All right. So I got my little to-go box. I'm just walking to my car that's parked right, like you park tight next to each other. So I'm like, you know what? You do you. Get in my car, pull up, waiting on them. They walk outside. And I'm like, do you see the car that we were parked next to? I'm trying to tell him. He's like, what? He didn't even look. He's like, what, are they effing? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, what? They have no tints, nothing.
No front window tints.
She's still going at it. Like straight. She is straight up still going at it.
Yes, that. But clearer.
And I was just
I'm like, what did I just see here? What is going on?
That's exactly, yeah. That was, I'm like, why do you have to take your shirt off if you're in the I don't get.
Her shirt's not off.
I think it was off.
No, she was wearing a white shirt when they were in there.
Oh, okay.
Her shirt's on.
I thought it was off.
No, her shirt is on. She brown. She's not that white.
Yeah. And then
Because
that
like,
happened.
they were tipsy in the restaurant at the bar, but like not like they were dancing around, whatever. It is what it is, right? And I was just like, all right. I was more impressed. Like it'd been a solid like 10, 15 minutes at least. And I was like, you go with them good knees. Where do I get those? Where do I get them things? Because they were still that video I took was after Tony and his dad got in my car, and I was like, I didn't want to like, look, I'm not trying to get any like identifying video. Just here's what's going on. So my one friend, he sees it and he messages me and like, what? They can't even get a room. I was like, Tracy, I was like, you don't remember being like in your early 20s? You drank just one too many margaritas. They're hitting a little hard and like
hitting right.
It happens. It happens.
He's like, you're surrounded by hotels in that area. And then he's like,
when you're young,
I know, but he was like,
they were not that young. They were easily in their 30s.
I don't think so.
I think they were in their 30s.
Well, I'm even more jealous of the knees. Good God. Going at it. I'm like, knees, you're getting that center console, like you're getting bruises for days.
I'm surprised she didn't honk the horn. Like,
wow.
Well, he was a short king, so
he was a short king.
He was a short king.
I'm
like, he was like about my height.
Yeah,
he's a little guy.
Every time I saw him, like because he had his the t-shirt that he was wearing was from the Metro, so it was like why like I don't know what, but it was the black shirt was the Metro logo, from the venue.
Yeah,
almost like he worked there. It was like dude, all right. I'm like represent the Metro. All right, go you. But he's hanging out with these two ladies, and one of them took her shoes off at some point. I'm like, they must have been here for a while.
You're absolutely correct. It don't take much.
No. Now I will say, my friend Tracy was like, he's like, back then I was driving a Galaxy, so I had more than enough room in that back seat. I was like, they're in an SUV. Why are you in the front seat?
They're in an SUV.
Yes, look, they were in the front seat.
Look how much room is in Show's car from this video. He's got room for. It looks like he's sitting in the back seat.
He got room for activities in his car.
I can't stand you right now.
He looks like he got a little room for some activities. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. The next Corvette challenge. No. You have to be pried out of the car with all the Charlie horses that happened trying that crap out.
There's not enough Pilates and yoga and like stretch classes for that.
No, not at all.
Maybe with a midget.
That's the X5M challenge.
That's the X5M challenge. Yeah, he got a back seat.
Or Subaru challenge.
The Subi challenge, huh? Or the Tahoe challenge.
Those aren't even challenges.
That's not even fair.
Or a Camaro DL or a Camaro challenge.
You can probably pull it off. Lay that seat back. The Camaro.
Yeah, Camaro can handle it.
Yeah.
If it's got a back seat, you can at least move your front seat far enough.
Yeah.
Load it to the back seat.
Yeah, I mean, my car.
So funny is that I mentioned kind of after that we drove away from that. Like
after we dropped your dad off.
After dropped off my dad, I'm like, we could try this in a Lotus. She's like, no. I'm like, I could move the seat back and like tilt it backwards, and she's like, and I'm like, and I started thinking about it. My front seat or the seat don't have like the handle where the seat goes back. It's got a knob. So I'd have to twist until it goes down. I'll have carpal tunnel before we'd even start.
Good Lord.
Already taking a nap.
Y'all was doing toilet paper. Yes, indeed. Yeah, man. I mean, trying to ladder would just be, you know, I don't know. That wouldn't work. That just would suck. See, he said he called a young couple. Lefty say he called a young couple, and they told him we were just talking.
Who's talking?
I mean, they're talking.
They weren't lying.
I mean, they're not
Just saying.
technically lying, right? Like,
Right.
Talk.
Words were said.
All right, guys. I got a quick story. I got to tell y'all what happened to me today.
This is segueing. We're
We've been-
segueing from this to the. Okay.
We've been waiting 3 hours for this story.
This is one that will
It must
be
be good.
absolutely embarrassing if there were more people around, but because nobody else around, I
Oh,
can just tell it the way I
That
want.
story.
That story.
Well, you sold out it. You sold out an automatic.
So I had my headphones in. I was talking to show. We were having a really good conversation. At the time, I was cleaning out the garage, trying to get ready to move, make space so I can make sure I can get the BMW in the garage. We've had lumber and all that other stuff in front of the Jeep. The Jeep was too far back. I couldn't get around it. So I figured lumber's move. Let the Jeep move forward so I can start planning on getting the BMW in the garage. Well, let me just preference. This has to be one of the, I laughed my butt off because it was probably one of the most clumsiest things I've ever experienced from myself. Probably ever. I can't say I've ever done this before. So
You need to go out.
I'm out there trying to, the Jeep is in gear and on a chalk, because I wanted to stay there because I can move it when I'm ready, right, by myself. So now I'm out there and I'm trying to rock it to get it moving. The tires a little bit lower, so it's a little harder to shift. I got it rocking a bit and I pulled the chalk out. When I pulled the chalk, it didn't move. I said, okay, I got to move it. I got to push it a little bit. So the tires are straight. It's going to go where I want it to go. I just don't want it to move too fast. I'm on the phone the whole time talking to show. I pushed the truck and started moving. It started moving faster than I want. So now I'm hustling to get over there in front to put the chalk under the tire. As I'm telling this story right now at this moment, why didn't I just put the chalk under the back tire? I have no idea. But I wanted to put it under the front tire. Literally, right now, I'm thinking about this. So now I'm a hustle to go put this chalk under the front tire. And y'all need to be patient with me and understand. This was so stupid. As I'm putting the chalk under the tire to catch the truck, and I'm still on the phone. My finger get caught in between the tire and the chalk. I'm pulling my finger out. When I pull my finger out, I fell and rolled all over the ground. Lost one of the earbuds, came out of my ear. I'm still talking to show the whole time. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I'm like, dang, man, I can't find this earbud. Found the earbud, dust myself off. I mean, I still got crap on me right now. Dust myself off, get up, walk in the garage, start touching a few things. The next thing you know, I start laughing at myself. It's like 5 minutes later. I start laughing at myself. I said, bro, you ain't gonna believe what just happened to me. He said, what? I said, man, I just smashed my finger between the tire and the chalk, fell on the ground, rolled all over the ground, lost an earbud, put it in, and kept the conversation going. He said, man, Joe said, he said, really? He said, man, you didn't scream. I didn't even hear you screaming. Nothing. I said, well, I'm a scream. My finger was dripping blood. You know how you bust a grape? That's what happened to my finger. It just bust on the side. Dripping blood.
And did you ever think to turn around and shoot me a text or call? I could have been at your house in like 15 minutes, dude.
Did I know that I was going to smash my finger? No.
Just in general, another person helping you move it.
I was on the phone, cleaning out the garage. Instinctive moment to just move the Jeep myself. Wasn't thinking about help. Didn't think about help. I was on the phone. I was about to get it done.
He don't think about the front and the back tire, so it's like he just went on a whole car.
I was literally in my own little zone. Let me tell you something, man. If there's any time I wish and I didn't wish I had a camera right there so I could see it and watch it again to see what I look like, man, I will die. I'm laughing now thinking about it. That had to be the goofiest thing I just experienced. It sounded like something that would be slapstick comedy. It doesn't sound like it would be real. And that happened to me.
So just do it again and then send it to American.
No, that hurt. It hurt. It hurt. It did hurt. It did hurt. The bus goes is as long as this thing is. It looked like I popped a grape. My finger looked like a grape just bust on the side.
You could have still won $100,000.
What'd you say?
You could have still won $100,000 with America's Funniest Home Videos, dude.
Yeah.
I know if I'd had the video.
And you should have. Next time you're going to do something like that, just let me know. I'll come over and just start recording everything.
I know, right?
And then you could edit the good parts since you know how to do that.
Always outside the box. And to your point, think about us. Most of the time, we like, I got it. How many times have you lifted a car and did something under there? Next thing you got the exhaust changed. I'm like, bro, why didn't you call me? I could have helped you. I had it.
That's all spare the moment.
Who else? Let me just go on and throw this arrow kit on. Like, bro, why you ain't call me? I could have helped you. I had it. What up, bro? Welcome back.
I'm sorry. That story. Oh my God, man!
I lived it.
Shit. I did the same shit. That's why I said it must be a Navy thing.
Yeah, it's Navy there.
Yeah, and I'm reading the comments. I'm like, God damn! I bounced my car sitting in the driveway. I ain't got the motor hooked up or nothing. Bouncing the car, and I had it chalked with a spare tire.
Oh wow!
And the car jumped on top of the tire. And I'm like, oh fuck this! So I end up getting the jack and lifting it up.
What?
I got it. Oh, I got it. Man, I was in the middle of the street for hours. My son come running out there. Man, why didn't you wake me up and tell me and this and that? I'm like, man, I'm trying to get. I had it. I was good.
Right.
I had it.
And now the chalk I had, it's the one with the little rugged edge on the side of it.
The little small triangle chalk.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, the only thing I did different was I was trying to chalk the back tire with it, but the rear end ended up jumping on top of the spare tire.
Why
so
did
it wouldn't move?
The back tire is beyond me.
Yeah, it wouldn't move, and so I chalked the front tire, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna let this roll. And that's something gun. When you think you can move. Catch up with the damn car,
bro.
Man,
not only. So listen, if I didn't catch,
but he on the hill.
My car is in the valley.
Yeah, he on the hill.
I am too.
Mine is in the valley in my yard. I'm not getting out of there if it falls down there because it ain't got a motor that run. It go down there. It's down there. It's going in the valley.
Lawn furniture.
I gotta stop this
I thought the hill was helping me. But the hill was the one that had my ass damn near drugged by the fucking car. The car, I'm trying to hold on to the steering wheel and try to stop it with the feet and stuff like Smokey. And it wasn't happening.
On the car, and it's still trying to go.
It's still going. It's a G body, but that something gun is heavy. And my little self trying to do this mess. I'm like, oh, hell no, I gotta get back in here one more time. One more time. Yeah, that damn G-body drug my ass down the street, man. And where I've got it parked at is after I finally got help. That motherfucker was way down the street.
And it's still across the street.
Man, I done messed up a pair of shoes trying to stop that goddamn car.
I had to tell it. I had to tell a story because I was laughing every time. I laugh every time I think about what happened. As frustrating as it is, but that crap was funny. I can't believe I did that. Like, how you get your finger caught between the chalk and the wheel? Like, how does that happen?
Then you said, yeah, you know what? I just thought about it, and you know how funny that was to me. Now I'm like, oh my god, this new mother, he got cameras around my house. He got cameras around my house. And then she was like, it'd be funny for the funniest home video. I'm like, oh
Oh,
Lord, they're gonna put me on funniest home video. Look at Griffin family
Ring.
ball and try to chase the car.
Right. Ring. It look multiple homes all got together. Got you rolling.
Oh my God, everybody got one of them damn things.
Oh, maybe it is a Navy thing, man. I thought I had it. I'm not gonna hold you.
Man, I did too. I'm like, you know what? And I calculated it too.
Look, this is why women live longer.
That shit did not work out like I thought it was gonna work out.
Yeah. It definitely didn't work out the way I expected it. I did not expect to see blood from this. I thought this was going to be a smooth evolution. And yeah, it didn't. And the sad part is I had to pull my finger from the chalk in the wheel. I had to pull it from between there. I'm glad I
So
came
technically
out.
your finger stopped the car.
Literally. Literally. My
Let me
finger
say-
busts like a grape. If I open this up, you'll see just bust. It's two busts. It just busts like a grape. It didn't.
We good.
Y'all
We'll take
please
your
don't
word.
laugh
You
at me.
said, nah, you ain't got to share that. You good?
We'll take your word for it.
Y'all please don't laugh at me. But
Uh-oh.
it was a joke that was told on what's that movie? It was a movie with I can't even think of the name of the movie. But anyway, the dude was like, how haven't you, as stupid as you are, haven't you ran yourself over with your own car?
Oh, I
And
remember that. What was that?
what movie was that?
I know
And that was
I
the
know that
only
line.
thing I was thinking about while I was getting drugged down the fucking street by my car. I'm like, oh my God, how stupid am I? I'm about to get ran over
You
by
about
my
to get
own
run over by
fucking
your
car. Man, that's the only thing I could think of. I'm
Oh
like,
my
man, if my
God,
legs
that's
go up under here,
hilarious.
it's a wrap.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Yeah, I can see it. I can see.
Robert Downey Jr. and Jack, yeah. Nah, I didn't paint the picture.
How do you
Yeah.
explain that? How do you explain getting run over by your own car?
And guess what? My car didn't have a motor in it.
Oh my God, you got run over by a car that ain't got a motor in it.
Yeah. Damn
Man,
near.
that's when you got like, how do you explain that?
How do you
Nah, you can't. You can't explain that, man. You only be on Bros and Cars and talk
all
about
right,
it. That's
Tony?
it.
No, I would
You
love
only
to
be
have
on
written
Bros and
that
Cars
case
and talk
report.
about it.
What
I'm
you
like-
said, Tony?
I would
What'd you say?
love to written that case report. I'm like, you know what? Like, Dale gets run over by a car with no motor or driver.
Yeah, yeah. And get drugged down the
You
street
get drugged
because
down
you
the
live on a
street.
hill.
Oh,
Refer to cameras from house A, B, and C as evidence.
I bet my neighbors got a whole law. Man,
Look,
I
hey.
can't run for president no more.
oh my God! Look, you don't want that to come out.
Hell no. They be like, you know what? He can't run the country. Look at this motherfucker.
Right.
Look at this motherfucker. Look.
Yeah, don't run for office.
Hell no.
Oh my God!
I can't even be a city clerk.
Oh my God!
Not hanging on to the damn steering wheel and the door going down the street.
That'll
in the
be
car.
on Billboard. That will be on Billboard. You know that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't I know?
That will
I
be
know
all
better than
over
that one.
Billboard. Oh
Yeah,
my
man. When you told me that story, I'm like, oh my God. I can't believe this.
Every
I'm
time
glad-
I hit this dog on desk, this finger start hurting. I need to stop banging the desk. God,
Oh.
it just hurt.
Yeah, that finger ain't. You know what? The thing about it is that finger gonna remind you of all the shit you done did to it.
For real.
No matter what you do, you gonna bump that finger on something.
For
Yep.
real. This probably needs stitches, but you know,
You're gonna learn how much you use that hand a day.
literally. And it's the right hand.
Oh
Like-
hell no. Hell no.
Might as well go
Well,
urgent
what?
care.
If you want
Or
it stitched up, let me know. I got a stapler.
Not your stapler. That's my stapler. That's my stapler.
And then we could have some zip ties and Gorilla Tape to cover it up.
So you can't even use your mouse.
Real men, you use Gorilla Glue.
Stop it. Literally Flintstones, dog.
An electrical tape.
Larry Curly, look, the Three Stooges, look, all of that. straight slapstick comedy, man.
Give you some really good
Lefty
electrical
said
tape.
I thought it was bad getting
Get knocked out by the starter.
starter. God damn,
I
Lefty.
forgot about that story.
God damn, Lefty.
That story. I
Got
forgot
knocked out
about
by a
that.
starter.
He got knocked out by his starter.
Ooh, boy, I'm
You
glad
told
I'm in
that
good
story,
company.
I think, if not last week, the week before that. I remember.
God,
Oh,
That's
Lefty.
great.
Look at Tony.
No, I remember now. Now I remember. I remember because I read it out loud.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was last week.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was last
There's
week that he
Griffin.
told that.
There's Griffin right there.
Oh my God!
Like
Knocked
cast
out by
iron
the starter.
starter.
The dumb shit I do, man, I make a motherfucker feel good about themselves. For real.
Oh my God, that is hilarious. Oh Lord. Yeah, man. So
Golly.
that happened. I can't even. I think my knee might be scratched up, but I found the headphone, and he never knew I felt. I was on the phone the whole time. He ain't had a clue. We just kept going the conversation.
But you know, I was on like 2 phones at the same time too. I was holding like 3 conversations myself.
Yeah, you sure was. Sure was. But we were talking at the time because you were telling me about that. We were talking about that Range Rover.
Okay.
Man.
Damn, I'm glad I
No,
wasn't
that's
on the
excellent.
phone, man. Motherfucker would have heard me moaning and shit. Oh my God damn it. I'm so glad I wasn't on no damn phone. Boy, I was trying to work it out. My little ass couldn't hold that goddamn car.
Oh,
Man, I ain't
no.
say a word. I just went through it. I went through it, tumbled on the ground, kept the conversation going, grabbed my little headphone off the ground, went back to talking, dripping blood all over the garage, and then moved a few more things out the garage. That's when I told him the story. Like, bro, you ain't believe what happened.
Did you at least clean up the garage where the blood was?
Not yet.
Of course not.
He put yellow tape up at the crime scene now.
Right.
Sound like it.
So it's a 350 cast iron. Ooh, 30-pound starter. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll knock you out, brother.
Yeah, wow.
That'll definitely knock you out.
And if that hit me, it would have knocked a lot of sense out of me.
You would
That's
definitely
the problem with me. That's the sense I need.
right.
Shit.
Would you say it'll put something in?
Yeah, I'll be like, golly. Damn, Lefty. Cuz.
Sheesh.
And I gotta deal with these. I gotta deal with these hydraulic motors and stuff, and that's all they are, starters, for real. The motors to the hydraulics, that's all
Yep.
they are, starters.
That's all they're
They're like they're 4 starters.
Yep.
And
Piston driven.
he got me nervous to get the car already drugged me now. Hey, the car intimidating like a motherfucker right now. I don't even know if I want to get in my trunk no more.
Oh my God. Before I get knocked out.
Hell yeah. Damn, Lefty. The block did its job. Hell no. Hell no.
With the sisters from the starter. Oh my God. This is from your finger. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't make this one up, man. I swear I can't make it up, man. But it happened. I guess that's who we are with it now, you know.
I'm
It's
pretty sure.
weird.
I'm pretty sure the rest of these fellas got some fucked up ass stories too. they can't top our shit.
Nah, bro.
Our shit just fucked up.
Everybody ain't just willing to tell them.
They can't
Nah.
top that one.
Nah.
They got
We
some stories.
strategic
They
in the
just
Air
holding back
Force.
a
We
little bit.
plan
That's why
that
everybody quiet.
I had to
Quiet a
cook. I
little bit,
claim
like
mine.
you know, damn man, that's fucked up. You know, damn.
I claim mine. It's okay.
Nah.
Because
I
my
claim
stuff ain't
mine.
even, I don't know. Because like I said, man, if it had been a camera, boy, they'd have heard me moaning and groaning trying to get the car together. Man ain't supposed to make them type of noises unless you in the
Listen,
bed.
look, why you look, what is this?
trying to get rid of Liberty.
Yeah. When the Liberty, hey, the Liberty started attacking you.
Oh God, he said trying to get rid of Liberty, man. Listen, I'm just saying. I don't know, man. Liberty playing catch back.
That's why you need to do right by Liberty and Hellcat swap her. I got a guy.
You know a guy that know a guy.
Got a dick in the middle of his forehead. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh.
Come on,
That's
Lefty,
funny than
man.
a bug, boy. That's funny. I'm sorry.
Golly.
He got a divot.
How big of a dent we talking about? Like, can you do?
He got a divot.
Can you do a
Like
shot of
golf ball
tequila?
size
out of it?
divot.
What
I
are we
mean,
doing
what
here?
we talking? Oh my God, man. Sheesh.
Hey,
I can't fathom it. I mean, stupider things have happened. I'm just saying. But
yeah. When you brought that up, that was very relevant for me, man. That just happened.
hey, I gotta tell this story.
Yeah, my shoes ain't all the way in the fucking garbage can yet. They got drugged. You'd have thought somebody whooping my ass the way I got up out that damn car.
Woo. That's crazy, man.
Then my son gonna come out there all bold and shit. Why didn't you tell me to come help you? I'm like, man, what the fuck you been? Your antennas wasn't working. I was like, in the movie, when Mike was like, where was your antennas at when I was getting drugged?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. He was in that window, call your daughter. Hey, come here, look at it, look at this.
Look at this.
He ain't want to ask for help. That's prideful ass.
Look at this old ass trying to move the car by himself.
Look at this.
Yeah, I sure was. And I don't like asking for help.
All he had to do was ask me. But look at him now. Look.
Yeah, and probably watch the whole thing till it was over. You know what I mean? Ain't running out to help nothing.
Hell no. They were like, hey, World Star.
Right.
Right, world star.
Talking about my neighbors, he probably got me on film.
Oh my God, bro.
He
What
about to
say?
go viral with it.
All of you was retired out of the Navy at this point. This was the day. This was about
it's like,
an hour and a half,
3 hours ago
on this live. This just happened.
Yeah, it's like 6 something.
This was literally like, it was like 5 something when this happened.
Now, mine happened a couple of days ago, and I shook it off and tried to forget about it until I heard you on this one. I tried to forget about it. It's one of them episodes you like, it didn't happen.
Right.
I know better now, God. Thank you. Okay, I ain't gonna do that shit no more. I ain't doing that shit no more.
Oh my
And then
God!
I heard you on this damn thing. I'm like, you know what? I gotta say something. I gotta say something because I don't want you to be. Hey, it's a Michael Jackson song. You are not alone.
There's something problem with
I'm there with you.
Oh my God!
I'm like, fuck, man, let me go ahead and get on here again.
Here, buddy, let me give you a hug. Come here, buddy.
Right. That's one last thing I gotta tell my therapist now. Now that they just swollen went through it too. That's one last thing I gotta tell my therapist now.
You come in playing that song on your phone. You were not alone.
Okay.
Oh my God, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, it happened,
Yeah, hey, I was just with Tate Vlogs yesterday or the day before yesterday, and all he said, it do get crazy. It do get crazy. Yeah, it gets crazy.
Oh my God. Can't make it up. Definitely can't make it up.
Nah. Because I wouldn't even talk. I wouldn't even, if I made that up, I wouldn't be telling about me. I'd be telling about somebody else. Man, guess what this dude did, man?
That was this
Right.
dude.
Man, this motherfucker tried to push his car out the driveway, man. He got drunk halfway down the damn street. And all
What
you
did
can see is this damn. You think tire tracks be when you got a motor? When you actually have a motor, you
What he
see
say?
tire tracks.
And he
No, you
had
saw
no
this
motor.
motherfucking feet print dragging down the goddamn street.
Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, the Fred Flintstones. He had the Fred Flintstone brakes on his car. And they didn't work. They didn't fucking work.
Oh
Man,
my
I
God.
didn't put kitty litter over the shit and
Oh.
Man, I can't make this up, man. I done put kitty litter over the shit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I was
Bro,
trying to
all
spray
my
it up.
t-shirt, my
It don't
sides
look
are
right.
hurting, bro,
It don't
laughing
look
at this
right.
dude.
It ain't tire tracks. Now, if
Oh
I
my
peeled out,
God.
it'd been something. But no, it was my fucking shoes dragging down the goddamn road. Man, I can't
Why
make
you
this
got
up. I wish I could flip the
sides hurting?
camera around so I could show you. I got kitty litter and everything out there, man. Like I had an oil spill. I had an oil spill with some shoes.
Oh Lord. Bro, you got my side hurt, dude.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm about to go. I'm about to go. But god damn, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
Hey, Griff, one thing real quick. Thank you for coming back.
Oh my God. You ain't never lied. Thank you for coming back. My God. Listen,
Oh,
I
man.
definitely don't feel alone. I felt kind of fun. I felt crazy. I felt real
Oh
goofy.
man.
But you softened the blow a little bit, man.
I'm glad you softened mine, man. Like I said, I'm bullshit, man. My therapist ain't about to hear about this one. Shit.
Oh
Not
my
now.
God. Bro, you got my sides hurting. That is hilarious. Sheesh.
I just painted a picture, man. It wasn't a hard picture to paint, man.
Nah,
God
man.
damn.
When you tell a story, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Go in the house, pour you a glass of whiskey, drink it straight out the bottle.
Man, after that, man, I wanted to go to the hospital, man. I'm like, what the?
Bruh.
Man, that damn car drugged me, and I'm thinking I'm trying to hold on to it, too.
Oh, my God.
Man, I was like, shit, ain't no spring chicken no more.
No, he young,
Yeah, ain't no
man.
spring chicken no. And it told me that, it did its job. Like,
Yes,
let's see
it
what
did.
talking,
It
whoever
reminded
said.
you. Absolutely reminded you.
Yeah, TD was talking about the blocks did their job. Shit, I ain't even had no goddamn blocks. Them motherfuckers did their job. Hey, sit your old ass down somewhere.
Oh, Lord.
What's wrong with you?
Bro.
So if you went out there with a tape measure, how far do you think your Air Force One skip prints are? You're like,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. It took a whole bottle of kitty litter to clean it up somewhat. And some mean green.
Oh, my
I couldn't
God.
get that shit up because I didn't want the wife to see it. I didn't want the wife to see it. So I'm trying to clean this shit up. Where the kitty litter at? I ain't got no more kitty litter, nothing. I had the kitty litter where I spilled some hydraulic oil, so I only used a little bit of it. Man, that kitty litter gone.
Oh, my God.
I was out there with Mean Green and Zep and shit, man. I was trying to clean that shit up. Yeah, I tried to cover that. That was a crime that I didn't want nobody to know about.
Oh, my God. TD said you got to tell your therapist you can't make this ish up.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Sheesh.
I'm so glad y'all didn't see it, though. Golly.
Oh, my God. Look at man.
If I would have helped after I was laughing.
Look.
Yeah, you wouldn't even care if I was okay. You wouldn't even care if I was okay. Because I didn't after a while. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know what I mean?
I would have shown concern. I would have asked if the car's okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
True car guy. Don't you hurt that car?
Because trust me, the hill didn't stop it. The curb did. I was able to turn the wheel.
Oh,
to stop
into
me
the
from being
curb.
drugged.
Oh my God.
If,
Now you will love it.
if there was ever any good battle buddy, Ray would be it to help you hide it from the wife.
Yes.
Oh, I am
Yeah.
so good at that.
Yes.
Oh my God. She still don't know. And she's asleep right now, so she don't see this. She still don't know. And I'm not gonna tell her.
I hope she don't watch the replay.
That's
Hashtag
another
replay.
thing.
That part.
Like, sweetie, I was only on there once. I never went back. I swear.
Oh my
She
God.
already called it my side piece anyway.
Oh Lord.
And just that would be just one more other you know what now I see how your bitch did you. It'd be one of them stories. Yeah, you always got time for that bitch. You ain't got no time for me.
Do we all go through that?
Yeah,
Do
you
we
ain't got
all
no time
go
for
through that?
me. Uh-huh. Look what your bitch did to you.
Right. You know?
Oh, be ashamed of yourself putting all that time in
Oh
that
my
bitch.
God. Oh, that is hilarious.
I want to die.
Bro, all my sides are hurting, but back of my head is tight. Oh God. Boy, you ain't got no sense.
No, I don't. I don't.
No.
I don't. I'm unfiltered, baby.
Oh Lord.
Let me get off this
Here's
dang old
here's a
thing.
question then. When's the next trip to Vegas? I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh no, we're going. I'm not going back to SEMA because I
We
ain't
gonna
have a
get
good
rid.
time.
Hey, we got a plan for Sim. Hey, show we talked about this. Ray, let's
Yeah,
do
I'm going to see him next year. I'll be there.
on next year.
Okay, well we'll see everybody. We'll be there next year.
Yes,
We
sir.
got a
Yeah, we're gonna
manager
be
now for our YouTube channel,
You
so
got
Yep.
what?
I'll just, I'll just tell Holly I'm going on a work trip.
You said you got what?
we got a manager now, man. We were supposed to be shooting a pilot for a Netflix deal.
Oh, good,
Uh,
man. That's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
man. We gonna take it for real, man.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, you think I'm unfiltered now?
Listen, just don't be trying to hurt
Hey,
no more
if we'd
cops.
had the Netflix deal, you would have saw me getting drugged down the goddamn street. Motherfucking cameraman right there and shit. Yeah, right there.
That'd have been a promo for the week. That'd have been a promo for the week.
Man.
Listen, look. You want to talk about going viral? Lord have
Yeah.
mercy.
Yeah, that was, you'd have seen it. But yeah, we're trying to do that, and then we got some other couple things going on. And
Look at Lefty say.
let me say, I'm going to come over and say, "Cuz, remember when?" Come on over, cousin. Come on over, cousin.
Lefty gonna be on the YouTube. I'm on Netflix.
Yeah. I want everybody introduced, man. I'm trying to get an intro made for our channel anyway.
What's up?
Yeah, I want to take it a little more serious, man. I took it as far as I could, so I hired a manager,
Yeah.
and now we're gonna push it now because
Okay.
I'm ready to get out of General Motors, man.
Man, I'm looking forward to
I
seeing
feel
that
you.
happen for you, brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking forward to see that happen, man. Look, you know I'm gonna be in your ear trying to figure out when this is going down.
Oh, that's fine, man. You got my number.
Yes,
I
sir.
sent it to you.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
We
No,
gonna,
it's directly to
we gonna
me.
stay on
I
top of
don't.
that, man.
And
Yeah.
trust me, man, whatever I get, man, everybody gets it. You know what I'm saying?
I like that, man. That's how we all win,
man.
bro.
I want everybody at the table to eat and get full. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
me. I want to drag everybody up. I'm not
I
trying to
want everybody
hog
at the table
nothing.
to eat
I
and get
want
full.
everybody to win.
Because
Yes,
that way
sir.
you ain't got nothing to worry about, man. Only
Yeah.
time I'm full is if I ain't had no barbecue.
Wait, what you
Yeah, if I'm full off like some spaghetti or something like that,
Yeah.
and I smell some barbecue, I want some barbecue still. That's just me. That's
No
a
matter what you
metabolism
eat,
ass nigga. That's
no matter what
metabolism.
you eat, you
Yeah.
smell barbecue, you ready
Man,
to
I
eat.
want some barbecue. Yeah, that's about it. Besides that, man, I want everybody to be full at the table, man. That way you had no complications or nothing, man. Everybody
I
is
like that.
all
That's
right.
me. I love to see everybody win. I don't want to leave nobody behind. No man behind.
Yeah, even my financial advisor, man, we bought this I don't know if y'all saw the XT5 out there. We just got come to find out the dude's a financial advisor. So he was like he was telling me about his 18-wheeler the trucking business and this and that. And my brother has a truck. So I'm like, well, how much does it cost to get the motor rebuilt and this and that? And he thought of some ignorant amounts of money. Just networking that little bit I found a deal for like less than $5,000 for his truck to get put back on the road, but
Man,
he
that's
don't want to
awesome.
do it. Yeah, but even still, everything I see, I monetize it, man. I bought a
Yeah,
lawnmower and put my kids to work.
there you go. There you
You
go. Ain't
know,
Right.
nothing wrong with that, man.
yeah, I put my kids to work. Look here, it's 200 houses in this subdivision.
Get out there and
Everybody's
get it.
getting charged $55 a yard.
Yep.
Charge 35,
There
so
you
that's
go.
$3,500 if
There
you're
you
gonna
go.
get half of them.
Yep.
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 I mean, I'm just throwing the numbers at them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't expect them to do all of that, but you know what I'm saying? Just throwing the numbers at them. That's
Even if
that's
they get
$7,000 a
they
month.
get 2 or 3 yards, that's a win for them because that's more than they
Yeah.
had yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And they
So,
earned it themselves.
yeah, and that's another thing. Learning to work, because I've been spoiling them. It's something that I have to do anyway because I didn't ruin them a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
I throw money at problems and that doesn't work out. It
Yeah.
doesn't work out. I mean, for real, for real. I mean, these kids sitting on the game and stuff. Man, let's go outside and throw the ball.
Nah, I'm good.
Every time they got to lead a game, they got an attitude.
Yep.
Man, you know what? I took my daughter out and did stuff. I never want her to just be stuck in the house. So we went places, went to parks, we went to places, to the lake. We went to all these different. I will keep her busy doing it to the point where that's how she is today. When she ready to do, she just need to get out. She going for a drive. She going out to the lake. She going
That's
out to some
nice.
park. She going to do, and she does that now with her daughter, and I love it. So now carry that forward. She ain't for one to just. She's not one of those people that just want to sit in the house. She get cabin fever
You
like
did it
a
right,
dad.
man. You did it right. You did it right. Because trust me, I'm at the tail end. I got 7 kids. I'm at the tail end. The only one, the last one, she's right. I bought 15 off of Marketplace. Can y'all see these?
Yeah.
I bought
Hold up.
15
Wait. Oh,
fishing
keep it right
poles.
there. 15 fishing poles. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we got a lake that's in the subdivision.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, we can go out there and do the catch release and this and that. And I actually got it right on the 7th one. But the other ones, these motherfuckers, and I ain't gonna call them no motherfuckers, but because they my motherfuckers, I can call them motherfuckers. But these motherfuckers, boy, they paint themselves into a fucking corner and dive off that deep end and can't swim. And
Oh
man,
my
it be all
God.
kind of fires I got to put out every day. But my baby, my 10-year-old, shit, I ain't got to worry about her. She actually take care of me.
My
Maybe
goal is to
growing up,
train
the
them.
only time I was allowed to play video games was at night. During the day in the summer, my
Get out
mom
the
would
house.
turn around and tell me, she goes, "You're working today?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Well, call off." Her and I'd end up going up to the drag strip.
That's how it
That's a
started.
Carla. That's a
That's
Carla.
how it started.
That's a car lover. That's a car lover. See, my problem is I work midnights, and so my kids get over on me at the nighttime. And guess what? I paid all this money for these solar panels and whatnot.
Yeah.
But guess what? Ain't no sun out in the middle of the night, so I know how much electricity getting used. These other bitches stay on that damn game, man. I'm like, you know what? I didn't die. I'm gonna know what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? How y'all think y'all can get away with this? All the lights on in the house, the game, the TVs, and everything
Oh
all
my
on.
Oh Lord. Boy, you killing me. You ain't
Yeah,
got
and
no
then it's time to
heavens
go to
right
school.
there.
Guess what? It's time to go to school. Shit.
That
That's
one right
another
there.
fight. That's a whole nother fight. Man, I can't make this up, bro.
Oh
I
God.
can't make this up.
That is hilarious.
So speaking of working nights, I need to get ready for work.
Oh, that's
All right, Tony.
So
by the way, he's a detective in the city of Chicago. So he also gets a tan from the moonlight.
yes,
Yeah.
I do get my tan from moonlight.
After the damn car story, I called off, man. Swole, you owe me a night's of work. I called off. I was like, I'm getting back on. I'm getting back on the live. I ain't gave this man my time like I've been saying. I'm like, shit. If somebody
Bro,
else
you called
experienced some
off.
shit like this, and your shit was fucked up worse than mine.
Bruh, I can't even explain it. I'm still feeling my knee, man. I know this is gonna hurt tomorrow. I know it's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it hurts worse tomorrow than
Yeah,
today.
it's gonna suck tomorrow, man.
Well, if it hurts tomorrow, let me know. I'll bring over my bottle of Don Q 151.
Yeah, you got
Oh, shit.
Man,
That's temporary. That's temporary relief.
Hey, something's better than nothing.
Yeah. As long as you know how to act afterwards, otherwise,
Oh,
that's a whole
you
other
use that to
problem.
clean the wound. You don't drink that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You drinking?
He say, "Oh,
We're from
really,
the Navy.
bro? We from the Navy. They get drunk.
Oh, you might not be able to
Yeah, we
handle
from
it.
the Navy.
They get drunk."
Yeah, that's gross.
Man, we ain't cleaning no wounds with no goddamn alcohol, man. Shit, that shit getting drunk. And that's how the wound get clean.
That's
right.
The
inside out.
Like there's no germs in here.
Listen.
But I'm gonna
Hey.
bounce too. So
All right,
All right.
man. Lefty, that was us too, bro. All over the neighborhood. We did all act. My mom said, "Get out of the house. If it's pretty out, go. Get out. Just be home before the street lights come on. Don't be running in and out of my house. Trying to
Yep.
cool the neighborhood." She would say, letting her good
Let
air
the AC
out.
out. Yeah, letting the air out.
That's how we were, man. We was in the streets.
Oh,
We had to
was
get out the
too.
house on weekends. There's no staying in the house on weekends for us. None. So we was always outside. We was always out having a good time, man. And you know what? I don't regret it. It was a great time.
It
Never
was,
been a
man.
big video game guy, but it is what it is.
That's back when you could ride a bike without a helmet.
I know.
And
Man.
shoulder pads and knee
I
pads
know.
and every
No
goddamn
knee
thing.
pads.
Drink
None
out the
of
water
that.
hose.
I still got
None of
bike
that.
injuries all over my damn body, man. I
You
got
ain't the
all
only
kinds
one.
of scars.
I can't tell you how many times them doggone metal pedals that went into my
Oh my
Achilles.
God.
Yeah, back of my
Little
hand,
calf.
bruh. Can't tell you how many
Man,
times that happened.
I actually played soccer, and let me tell you, I used to get kicked in the shin. And they'd be like, well, damn, you know, because I had the shin guards and everything else. And they're like, well, damn, how the fuck you still keep moving like you do? Because I've been raised in the hood. Shit, that bike chain break.
Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Man, that bike chain break, you don't know if you about to bust your balls or your
Yep.
goddamn
Oh, yeah.
shins.
Yeah,
Well,
no
Yeah.
idea.
That was just it about those bikes back then. Is that we used to ride them all the time, do jumps and hit the curbs and stuff like that. And then
Yep.
if you fucked up and you racked your nuts, you were temporarily transgendered.
Oh man, y'all need some clips out of this mug. Hey,
Oh.
this is a dog ass live right here. God damn, you need some clips out of this. I need to. Hey man, if I borrow that, man, don't get mad at me.
Don't get it, man. Go get
Yours all day.
it.
You can have it yours all day.
Oh my God,
Go get it.
you done fucked around and turned into they.
Bruh.
Hell
Bruh,
no.
that chain will pop, your foot will go down, you hitting them.
Oh, that's it.
I've been there.
He
I've been there.
said
Y'all-
temporary transgender.
Bro, we used to we'll find a board and just put bricks underneath and make a ramp. I can't tell you how many times we did that. And you'll land and come off.
Do you remember when them boards what you thought it was?
Yes.
That plywood and
Yes.
that shit break?
Yes. And you come off them pedals. Gotcha.
Oh my God.
Set them boys up, man. I can't tell you how many times. I don't even know how I was able to have kids as many times we done did that.
Oh my God. Y'all is hilarious. God damn. He said temporary transit.
On that, good night. Don't be average.
Tony, have a good one, bro. Be
Have a
safe
good one,
out there,
Tony.
bro.
Don't be
man,
average.
Hey, you leaving with a bomb right there, boy. He's gonna drop that and go leave. Temporary
Bruh.
transgender.
but all right, guys,
Golly.
I will talk to you guys later.
Have a good one, Ray.
Yeah, let me know about tomorrow if you're gonna be
All
around.
right.
Absolutely. We'll keep you posted, man. Chances are we're probably gonna go meet up with that guy.
Sounds good. All I got to do in the morning is put my LED lights in the car. So,
Sound like a plan.
alrighty, sir.
All right, brother.
You glowing?
Yeah, he out too. He's sleepy.
I'm talking about he about to start glowing. You putting LED lights in the car?
Yeah, he going.
Yeah, the headlights showed up today, and then the fog lights show up tomorrow. I can't drive around with halogen lights. You can't
Gotcha.
see crap.
Oh, that's in
Gotcha.
the Subi.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Camaro's already taken care of with all the LED stuff, and
Gotcha.
I did that a while ago.
There you go.
The Vet I don't need to do anything with,
Nah, it's got the light.
except the aftermarket Pro Charger, but that'll be after warranty's up.
You think you're really gonna last that long, huh?
I got 2 other cars, yes.
You know, we get this
Spoken
first
like a
thing, then
real rich
I'll
guy.
bet on the second.
No judgment from you. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, ma'am.
Holly get them.
That's
You
spoken like a
people
real
look at me
rich
like-
man.
I will Hellcat swap the Camaro. And I will put the same setup I had in my Hellcat in it. And if I ran 9s in the Hellcat, I will be in 7s with the Camaro because it's like 1,500 pounds lighter.
Yeah, it's way lighter.
He had 1,100 horsepower Hellcat with
That's called a
6,000
death
miles.
trap, sir.
Golly.
He built it. He bought it new, built it, and sold it.
Yeah, that
I
was
know
my
I-
Valentine's
I know
Day
I
present
liked
to
you.
myself.
What'd you say?
I knew I liked him.
Everybody like Ray, man.
Mhm.
Everybody like
Ray,
Ray.
you okay?
Ray gonna be on, Ray gonna be on Street Outlaws. He just don't know it yet.
Don't do anything I do. That's all I'm going to
And
Because I
Sean
will
say,
be
make bad
responsible and
decisions.
liable if significant others get mad at you.
Sean say, go out there and make some bad decisions.
Yeah.
Right. Make them bad decisions.
Boy,
I've already made a lot in the last 3 months.
Lord have mercy. If Sean was on here, sheesh.
Man.
Oh, that was another thing me and Sotero were talking about earlier too when we ordered all the stuff for the Subi.
What's that?
The actual breakdown with actually doing the Hellcat swap into the ZL1.
Y'all actually went over it?
Yep.
You gonna do it?
It's really tempting because the ZL1 uses the same TR6060 trans as the manual Hellcat Challengers. And I've already got the upgraded clutch.
So what you gonna do with that motor and transmission?
Save it for the Subi. Do a LSA swap on the Subi.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you said, don't be average.
God, yeah, that is not average, my brother.
And you know how I'm going to end up breaking the internet with a Hellcat swap fit John Camaro and then a LSA Subi?
Yeah, that's gonna break it.
See, this is why like I said, these are the worst financial mistakes anyone could ever do. I am irresponsible.
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Don't hire him as your financial planner. That's all I'm saying. Don't hire him as your financial planner.
But with
I can-
You don't
everything,
see nothing wrong with it.
Ray,
I
I
did
could be your
make the
friend.
new house a priority.
I could be your friend. You know why? Because I'd be rooting you on. You'd be like, okay, yeah. And I'd be like, yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. And I'd be having your ass doing some shit. You'd be like, well, I'm about to jump off this cliff. Okay, just don't change your mind when you jump.
I'll make sure I got a parachute if I do.
There you go. Oh my God. That actually, those are not horrible ideas. I'm just saying.
No, they aren't.
Those are
I'm
not horrible
rooting him
ideas.
on.
Well, see, the thing though, if I end up going the route with the LSA motor and the Subi, the only issue is trying to still keep it all-wheel drive.
There you go.
That's your problem because you're gonna need a different transaxle. That ain't gonna work. I mean,
No,
Yeah, it
you
ain't
get
gonna
a,
work.
You
That
get a,
thing
what
will
you
break.
call it?
it can't handle the power.
It's not going to. Not the front axles ain't. Not unless you get the same. What is it called?
Oh, you can go with a you can get a SRT.
That's what I'm saying. You get the God damn it! What is the name of that part that turns the front wheels?
The diff.
No, it's something else.
Front
It's a
diff.
different one that goes to the front wheels because we built them on our Escalade V's. Shit, I can't think of the damn name of it.
Oh, the transfer case?
Transfer case.
Yeah, transfer case.
Transfer case. God, why would not?
Yeah, yeah, you get the transfer
Get
case.
the
out of,
SRT transfer
yeah,
case.
out of SRT.
Yeah,
That's already
it can handle the
4-wheel drive.
Yep, it can handle that,
Some
that
of it.
torque.
Yeah, but it's also got to be able to go up to the with the LSA setup too. That's the issue. Trying to get
Well,
those
I'm just rooting you
Dodge
on, man.
to
I ain't
get-
got nothing else. I ain't got nothing else. Remember, I got drugged by a motherfucking car without a motor, man. I don't know. You talking about your advice? I don't know if you need to take my shit either. Shit.
No,
My car
let's
didn't
just-
even have a fucking motor in the damn car, and I got drugged by it. So, you know,
your car just got possessed by Christine.
I guess so. I
He
guess
tried to
so.
take him out.
Yeah,
Oh my
I ain't the
God.
best motherfucker to take advice from either.
But all that will be further on
Hey,
spring.
you see what TD said, huh?
About what?
About the LSA. Say him and
Oh, they
Lefty
gonna
gonna
flip
flip a
coins.
coin for that LSA.
Right.
Well, TD just has to come help us move and paint.
There you go. LSA sounds good in the Elko.
And by me saying help us move means him doing a lot more than me. I'll sit in the front yard in my chair with a margarita telling him to hurry up. I don't have all day for the truck to be unloaded.
Oh Lord. That's a small price to pay for LSA.
For LSA motor.
Man, that's a small price to pay.
So there's a few other ideas.
That's actually not a bad one. I
But
like that one.
But the Hellcat
It's intriguing.
Arrow is about a 83% chance.
Say that again.
83.
83% chance of the ZL1 getting Hellcat swap.
I think that's a good idea. I think that
So
you're gonna upset a lot of purists.
And I already got I still got a proof for my plates that say LOL GM for it too.
Get it. I say do it, man. I say do it. That's gonna be bananas. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Nobody would be ready for that. No one would be ready for that.
By the blower wine for sure though. Because
And
no
exhaust
LSA
note, that
wants
exhaust
that.
note. That exhaust note is very, very unique from the Hellcat. So when you hear that coming out of Camaro and you hear that whine, people gonna be confused. Like, wait, what is going on? Camaro got a great exhaust note all by itself. To hear that exhaust coming
honestly,
out,
it sounds even better with the Flow Masters on it now.
oh my God.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just saying. I think
but
that's a great
already,
idea.
I'm gonna bounce. So,
All right, brother. Talk to
All
you
right,
around. I'll hit you up tomorrow morning.
yes, sir.
Be good.
Griffin, it was nice meeting you, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, hopefully I entertained.
Oh yeah,
A little bit.
A little bit.
give us a
A
midget.
little bit.
Just a smidge.
A little bit.
But all right, Jets. I will talk to you guys later.
All right, brother.
All
Be
right,
good.
man. Take
All
it
All
right.
right, you too. Later.
Bro, this is how it happens, man. This is how it happens. I'm
Man,
just saying.
y'all lit up in here, man. I like this.
Yeah, when we try to have some fun, oh my God, when this happens, geez. This happens most of the time though.
Good. I see
can
some
honestly
of the
say that.
playbacks and stuff, whatnot, and I'll be like, damn, I missed it. Because you send me something every week.
Every time. Yeah, I try to keep you in the loop.
Yeah, you sure do. And I'll be like, God damn, I missed it. By that time, it'd be a whole bunch of fires I got to put out at GM.
Yeah.
And I'm like, God damn, I can't even get on there. Can't even get on there. Now, Catfish, I catch him every now and then because, like, we start off
Sunday.
early. Yeah, we start off a little earlier on Sunday night.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm like, shit. I saw it. I'm like, you know what? Let me jump in here.
Man, how long? I think it was last year that I invited you on the show.
It's been a minute, man.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute, bro. It's been a
Been
hot
a minute, man. And it charged it to my brain, not my heart. Because trust me, I wanted to be there. Yeah, 'cause my brain, man, I got to put this fire. I got to put this fire out.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you, it's an absolute pleasure to have you come through. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Thank you for blessing us with your time, brother.
Nah,
Yes,
man,
sir.
man, I appreciate y'all blessing me, man. I don't feel as fucked up and stupid as I did before I got on this goddamn thing. Shit, I thought I was in Rudy Poo getting drugged down the street by my motherfucking car. Nah, I feel like,
Bruh,
oh, this nigga still in pain. So we
bruh,
good. We good.
bruh. I bust my finger like a grape, man.
Yeah, we good. I mean,
And we're
all the
still on the
way.
phone, man. I can't even make this up, man. This is crazy. But we survived. Look, we still here.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
may be ugly.
you gonna have to take the replay of this, man, and start making shorts.
Bro, every time we have a real good one, I do.
Yeah,
I go and cut
you
it
got
up
to
a
make
little
some
bit.
shorts
I
because,
gotta get
dude.
some out of this one. This one
Oh
here got
my
a lot.
God, dude, killed me about that temporary. What you call it? I don't know if you want. You might get demonetized off of it. That
Temporary
temporary
transgender.
Temporary
transgender.
transgender.
Man, that shit killed me, man.
Tony ain't got no sense, bro.
I'm like, damn. I didn't even ask for that one. He gave it to me.
Bro. I love them, man. Tony and Nikki, great couple. They are awesome car people. Tony has the one of four Lotus, and Nikki has a high wing Porsche.
Oh,
She's a
okay.
driver for real.
Oh, okay. I was gonna buy a Porsche too. That was funny you saying that. I
Which
got
one
the
you was looking
receipt.
at?
Trust me, it's gonna be a cheap one. It wasn't gonna be nothing that you. It gonna be accept. Trust me, you ain't gonna accept it. You're not gonna accept it. It's gonna be something I can put my wife in, and it'd be drop top, and
Hey, sound
Boxster,
familiar, show?
a Boxster or something
Yep.
like that.
Sound familiar? He was supposed. Oh, he was looking at buying his wife a Porsche.
Yeah, I was just gonna put her in one so she can have a drop
I'm
top.
right here.
There
Did
you
you
go.
call for me?
Yes, ma'am. There
I
you
sure will.
go.
I'm about to put my wife in a Boxster or something like that.
Show supposed to buy his wife a Porsche too, man.
Yeah, because that's I've been listening to Dolph and I'm like, you know what? You pull up in the Porsche and let me leave out in a race.
Look, I was thinking the same thing,
He
like a
won the
box
race
store
too.
Cayman. A
Yeah,
box store Cayman.
she wanted the Panamera or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
he does
Yeah.
too. He wanted it too.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, either or, but it's not. You can't get in the drop top. So if you want the drop top, go ahead and grab the Boxster. We can go pay cash for that.
The
Real,
Boxster, the Cayman, older 911.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my budget together too, man. We buy a new house. Shit. Hey, look, I ain't trying to get drugged down the street by the house too. Shit. I ain't trying to have the house drag me down the fucking street too. So yeah, nah, I need something that's in the budget.
Yeah. And you know what? And all of them are fun, man, to be honest with you. Boxers are very balanced cars, great track car, fun car to drive, drop top. You can, and you're still in the Porsche. People, they look at them funny because they're Boxsters. But
Mhm.
Right.
Boxster is the Porsche that saved Porsche. When Porsche was going under, Boxster came through. They created Boxster. Boxster saved Porsche.
Okay. I appreciate it. But I don't give a fuck
You don't
because
care.
she gonna get what I can afford. I mean, I appreciate it.
What you saying? You got a little
Hey,
history.
I'm glad you
Thank
telling me this and not her because it doesn't even fucking matter when it come to her. She gonna get what the fuck the budget say it's gonna get. And I'm talking big shit because she ain't right here either.
Oh
Make sure
man.
no frying pan come in from nowhere.
Yes, indeed. You better check around, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
guess
God.
what? I got her on my team at work, right? I got her. She works under me at
Yeah,
work,
yeah.
and I be making jokes all day long. I'll be like, you know what? Where the fuck is my wife at? Because I need to stop around like this. 'Cause she might have brought a frying pan up in here
Oh
or
my
iron or
God.
something. Shit, she from the south.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me leave her alone. Let me leave her alone.
Oh my God.
I
Where
can't.
y'all
That's
headed
it.
to, show?
Say what?
Back to the house.
Oh. Oh, y'all had to go handle that.
Yeah.
Where
Yes,
y'all at? In
sir.
Chicago?
Huh?
Yep.
Man, only time I ride this time of night is when I'm trying to get something special to eat. I just don't. I don't know. I didn't turn to an old guy.
Hey, TD say you old funny Dave Chappelle dude.
Man, I'm
You
talking
say
about his
different from your.
hands,
You know
man,
what? That's
man.
funny that you say that. Listen, on his channel, he be so straight laced and straight at it. He just
Yeah,
be going at the business, do what he
that's
gotta
it.
do. I'm glad you came over and let your hair down, bro.
Man, I let my hair down a lot of times, man. We've been doing these lives lately. So
Yeah,
I've been actually letting my, and that's what the manager was saying. He liked the dynamics of the couple.
yeah,
So he was like, man, what you need to do is you need to start, letting your hair down and whatnot. But I'm just not so comfortable in front of the camera. Right now, we just guys talking, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
But that's how you got to treat it when you're in front of that camera.
Exactly. And I
Yeah,
haven't got the hang of it yet.
yeah.
Not yet. But it's coming. It's coming. If you start watching it, I'm coming out of my shell a little bit.
When do you guys go live?
Finally. I just do it sporadically.
Okay, okay.
When I feel like it, I'd be like, you know what? I think it's enough people out and about or whatnot, and I'll wait for people to come in. But
Once you regulate it and do it at a specific
yeah, I
time.
know, like y'all do it, and
Yeah. So people will be ready for you, and they'll know when
right,
they can come and find you. They can load up and come and check out, as opposed to just waiting to see, oh, your boy live. You know what I mean?
okay. Well, let me check all y'all times first, because
Yeah,
like I said, everybody at the table got to eat.
yeah.
You
Mine is
know,
at
Yeah.
7. Mine every day 7 on Tuesdays. That's it.
okay, and this catfish is at like 9.
Catfish at 7 on
7.
Sundays.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was 8.
yeah, I thought it was. Well, that's y'all time. My time is different.
yeah, yeah. He's 7. He's 7.
No.
So
He goes for 2 hours.
I keep that in mind
He goes
before
for
I
two
pick a
hours.
time.
We started 2 hours, and usually, land somewhere 4 hours. That's kind of how long we end up going.
Oh,
Okay, I keep that in mind. My stuff will be
Oh,
during the
catfish!
day.
I thought catfish was 7.
I thought it was 8. That's
For some reason, I thought it was 7.
I thought it was 8 our time, Lefty.
You see if I can
8 our
find this
time.
guy.
So I
Catfish.
thought that was 9
I don't know.
y'all's.
Check this check.
no, we in the same
I
time
might be
zone, bro.
wrong.
7.
Oh yeah, we is. We is.
He's
Sure
central.
is.
Y'all central, right?
Man, we sure is. We sure is.
We in
It
the
just
same
seems like I
time
be seeing
zone.
him at like, well, I don't catch on until I'm at damn near at work already, and I'm always at
Yeah.
the end of it.
I
I don't never catch
could
him
be
when he
wrong. I
first
thought it
starts.
was. I literally thought it was. I thought it was 7 to save. Let me see if I can find Catfish Corner. I don't tell you when it starts.
That's cool. I just know on Sundays and Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sundays are Catfish. I got Tuesdays. Who else I know running?
Cause
New
what
York.
you call it?
New York.
Yeah, New
He
York,
bounced around
stop.
a little bit. Yeah, he
Yeah,
bounced around. New York is sometimes Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday. He usually in between Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday.
Catfish was in my last live.
Okay.
Yeah, he showed up for my last live. I don't remember what day it was though, but yeah, he was right there in there.
Okay, Catfish is 8 to 10. Okay, my bad.
Right.
I thought it was 7 for some reason.
Yeah, he was right there.
Yeah, look, TD said, TD said we 1900 until. Yes, sir. Oh, you how that? Yeah, man. What else you doing on that thing? You said you're doing what? Spoiler, side skirts, and what else? And the high wing. That's Basehead Customs. That's Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's about the Z06.
Yeah, that's Z06 he's working on. Catfish is at 2000. Okay, Chevy Boy is at 8-2. They got a few people running, but what? Oh, Monday's at 8. Monday's at 8.
Yeah, Monday.
Roy been running in the daytime too. Roy been running most of his lives in the day.
Fly Roy.
Yeah. His lives get a lot of traction too in the day. Because usually he's doing something on them trucks. Roy be getting a lot of traction. He get a ton of traction on his lives. You have sometime a couple of thousand people on there.
Mm.
Yeah, they got a few hits out there, man. They got a few hits. Just can find what time. First of all, if I was you, find what time that works best for you.
Yeah, with the analytics, man, it's like Sunday morning type stuff.
Really?
Yeah, our views go up on our analytics on Sunday morning and Saturday mornings and Friday afternoons and stuff like that. And so I just try to like on Fridays, I might jump on there, just get people something to go off on while they on their way out.
Yeah.
See the dynamics of the family and
Yeah.
just let y'all in a little bit, man. Because we ain't really did no introduction for real. I got videos now that's on point to let folks know who we are. I just haven't dropped them yet.
Okay.
What are you holding on to? Why are you holding on to him?
Because the white, I gotta get the okay, man. The boss is the boss, man. I can talk as much shit as I want to, but the boss is the boss.
Right.
Hey, but she be like, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet, and this and that. But she talked to the manager tonight, so I think I got the okay for it now.
That's what's up, man. It changed. Now, I think it's depending on where you're trying to go with it, is a dope move, but it does, it brings the world into your life.
Yeah, and
world.
That pushes that Netflix deal too.
Yeah, that will change things. That will change things.
Oh my God, it already has. Trust me, man. I try to tell you, me and the 32 gang was out with Tay Vlogs and Stank 815.
Yeah.
And there was people sending her videos and this and that and this and that. And yeah, we had our, little discussion about it. Yeah, it's something extra when you become an influencer for real, for real.
Yeah, man.
You got a network. And so you got to network with women, you got to network with men, you got to network with whatever it is.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was caught in all kind of fucked up looking ass videos, man. I'm looking at shit. I'm like, no, got the Cash App. We wouldn't change the number. It was a Cash App. You know what I'm saying? It looked fucked up to me too. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
Who sent this to you?
Right. Yeah, you're gonna get that, man. You're gonna get that.
Oh man, dude, man. I mean, even in the comment section, I have to erase so much stuff.
I think part of it is also, man, you got to be extra aware, especially when you're in the public eye like that, of what you're doing and who you're around.
Yeah,
you just gotta.
You see how you was like, are you gonna buy 2 more cars again, and this and that, and this and that? Like the last time we bought 3 cars. But anyway, I have people come on the comment section and be like, that's what a nigga do when they get some money, and all. I'm like, wait a minute now. This inspiration, everything I do is testimony. It's not nothing that I'm bragging about or nothing like that. Look, I came from the slums. I mean, I really, I'm a felon. I'm trying to get my stuff expunged. I mean, the stuff that CJ did, I look up to it, and he's younger than I am.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So folks don't understand it, but the only thing it is they got a miserable life.
I think that's something that you need to keep in perspective. You're gonna have people that all they want to do is get under your skin. They're gonna say whatever it takes to try to evoke an emotion from you. My advice is just be aware that they exist and don't allow them to get under your skin. You can get there and especially don't go back and forth. My man, whose birthday is today, shout out to my brother, me and 3. He went back at somebody hard in his comments.
Yeah, man.
And YouTube put him on suspension.
Yeah, no, I don't do it. But my thing is, by me being a provider and the man, I try to shield it from the family. Because even when like my daughters and stuff is hanging out with the 32 gang or whatnot and get on CJ channel here and there, you know, it'd be people saying certain stuff about it, and I make sure that they don't get a chance to see it. But you
It's gonna be
know,
hard too, man. You talking public eye. I mean,
yeah,
part
yeah,
of
Yeah.
it is not, you can't shield them from everything. So you need to educate them
yeah.
about
There
the
you
things
go.
that
There
people
you go.
say and how to react to those things. You can't keep them from being exposed. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen
I
one way or
tried
the other.
to. I tried to, and I couldn't. You right.
Yeah. So you
I
just
tried
gotta have that sit down and talk to them. Hey, listen, these are the type. This is where we are now. These are the type of things that people can say, would say, do, or whatever. Educate them, get their mind right about it, so that it don't affect them.
I get that.
Yeah.
What
That
happened,
was a
man?
nice intro.
I know.
Outro.
He said, "I get that." It went black. Man, what happened? Where you go?
His but you got that TransLink / satellite navigational system.
What you talking about, bro?
Elon Musk said I gotta go up, so I
Hey,
gotta pause.
that ain't got nothing to do with my internet. That ain't got nothing to do with my internet. I'm ready for that video,
Starlink.
there, Reg.
Starlink had an eclipse.
Sheesh.
That man said
Hey,
he can
why
do
you
it dancing his
playing?
videos.
That could be you and the missus, man. Y'all dynamic, the way y'all put it together.
We
He
talk about
do
her now and then.
everything together.
She ain't consistent.
First of all, I
Oh
almost jumped
Lord,
on
here
your
we go.
live and say, "Okay, we next, because it's in the pipeline.
Don't get it,
Okay,
sis. Don't get it. I'm just saying.
it's in the pipeline. I
Don't get
mean,
it.
because if you saw behind the scenes,
Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to see behind the scenes.
You unsubscribe to the channel.
I probably would, man. It's probably too much to do. TMI, just TMI.
I mean, we're entertaining now. We're a good time.
Yes, you guys are very entertaining. That's the only reason why I said I
No,
think you guys
no.
could be on the same path.
It ain't entertaining. It's stressful.
You know what? I'm getting out the
Working my
car.
nerves.
You stay in this car. I'm getting out. I ain't gotta take this.
He said, it's the stuff I gotta go through.
Right.
Yeah, get in here and finish painting the ceiling. You got painting to do.
Oh
Get in here.
Lord. Now she gonna get you to
Them
put
your
you to
people.
work.
Them your people.
She gonna put you to work.
Gonna get mad at me because she got the wrong color paint on her. And I refuse.
Oh Lord.
Like I'm not crossing colors, and people come in and look like we cross. Like I don't know my colors.
Oh
Like they ain't the
Lord.
same gray. They ain't the same gray, bro. Like
They
it
ain't
just
the same
fade
gray,
into
bro.
another gray.
Get
They
it
ain't the
together.
same gray, bro. Like, not doing that.
Get it together, brother. Get it together. Oh, that's funny, man.
Like I'm not doing that. She's like gray is gray. No, I'm not doing that.
Are you playing, man? I definitely got to get down in his basement and get to work. I'm not gonna do it before the holidays, but I definitely got to get down here and do some paint. I'm not looking forward
First
to
of all,
it at all.
she want me to paint for some hungry college kids who happen to get a free meal. No,
Yes, indeed.
they better not be
Let
looking
them
at my
paint.
walls being judgmental.
Let them paint.
Exactly. Come here getting a free meal.
I think
Talking
they
about my family don't do nothing for Thanksgiving.
They should be painting. Yes, indeed.
I told my daughter we have to stop being a charity case.
Yes. What you gonna do?
Uh-oh,
Hey,
I'm
I'm
just saying.
sorry, man. Yeah,
man, what
my
happened?
supervisor called me.
Oh,
Yeah, she was just calling me to see if we was coming in to work tonight. Because I told you it's my team, and my wife is part of my team too. So yeah, she was just trying to find out what was going on with us. And
yeah.
Swole owe us a whole work day.
Man, why you gonna put that on me? How you gonna put that on me?
Swole owe us a whole work day.
One story gonna do that.
Oh, you need another one? You need another one? You need another one? Come on, man. We've been in the Navy, man. You know I got a whole bunch of stories,
Bruh,
man.
listen.
I done had a motherfucker go to a girl's house and we supposed to be talking to these girls and the motherfucker took a shit and the damn toilet didn't work.
Oh
And
my
and
God.
the girl was on the 3rd floor of the goddamn little apartment complex. And this nigga throws the shit outside the damn window.
What?
Yeah, and it landed on somebody that was out there suntanning.
Man, you got to be kidding me.
I can't make this shit up.
What was this?
This was years ago. This was back in the 80s, 90s. In
Where
the
at?
90s. This was back in Detroit.
Oh my God, man.
Yep. They had the double stacked what they call it, townhomes. So everybody had it upstairs.
Yeah.
So where he threw it from, it landed 3 stories down because they deck was on the back. And all the shit landed on, and he come out here giggling, and I'm like, what? He's like, man, let's go. I'm like, what? He's like,
said,
man,
"Let's
let's go.
go."
Man, let's go. I'm like, man, what you do? Man, let's go. So I didn't find out until we was halfway down the road.
Oh
He's like,
my
man,
God.
the toilet was broke, man. I took a shit, man, and it wouldn't flush and this and that. He said, so I took the turds and threw them out, and all I could hear is, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's horrible, bro.
You need another story? You need another story? Oh my God, man. We had all kind of Nah, I got them. I'm full of them. I can't wait to start letting loose on my YouTube channel now.
This helps, man. This is one of those ways that you can exercise that muscle and get used to it, man. It's all it is a conversation with whatever's happening. You know what I mean? You kind of look past it just being a camera to you talking to somebody, because somebody on the other side gonna see it in the end, right?
Right. Well, yeah.
Somebody gonna see it on the end. So all you do, you talk to them. I imagine some of the people that leave comments who watch the video and saying things, and that's who I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
This is a little different on this live when you got multiple people on here. You know, if like when I'm on here by myself, I'm talking to the people who in the comments. So every time, whatever they're saying, I'm telling stories based on what they're asking, what we talk about, whatever comes up during that time. If you got somebody else, it's a little bit different because you got ebb and flow, right? I got show over here saying something. I got such and such. When you got that, now you got people to feed off a whole conversation. A little bit different.
Yeah, see, that's why me and the wife work so good together, because we feed off each other.
Yes.
But I really feed off of her.
Yeah.
And that's what pulls me out my shell.
Y'all dynamic is fire. So when y'all get going, when y'all flow, you just, and now when it's just the two of you guys and y'all going, you're going to find yourself, although you may be talking to a camera, you can still going to be interacting with your wife and then speaking to the people that you know going to be watching on the other end.
Okay.
And then you're going to have comments and you're going to have all this. So you're going to have a little something that work with. The only difference for you is once you land in that space of pre-recorded, like if with Netflix, we're gonna go and put it out there, say you're gonna get that, right? Let's say that's gonna happen. We're gonna put that out there. I'm not gonna say it's not. We're gonna say it's gonna happen. That's gonna be your level, since that's your next move you did. So when that happens, the only difference is now it's all pre-recorded. You literally are gonna be talking to a camera. But you still got to keep it in your head there's somebody on the side looking. You still talking to the people on the other side looking.
Okay. I got you. The whole dynamics of everything is supposed to be for everybody to vicariously live through us. So
right.
All of our Walmart deals, all of our, when we go to Walmart, when we go to, even when we disciplining the kids, we're supposed to be showing everything.
Right.
So yeah, I get it.
You just got to talk to the people that you know is on the other side. You know somebody over there. Somebody watching this. We watching it. Right?
Yeah.
And every once in a while, just if you think about, because I do, this is one of the things I do. If I'm doing something and there's a situation that remind me of somebody, I'd be like, yeah, hey, show this one here for you, bro. And just shout it out because you know you're gonna be watching. AB, I know this one is this you all day. You know what I mean? So it could be a circumstance, a situation. I'll bring the people in that I know will react to a certain something.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a family-based channel. So, well, it is a
Move the
family-based
laptop.
channel.
Yeah, man. That thing was on 2%. I was holding on for bare life. It's holding on for bare life on that thing.
You've been in the car like 9. You've been in the car the whole time. You realize that? You've been in the car for like 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been about that long.
The phone was hanging in there. I think you'll be fine, bro. I think it's gonna work out. It's just setting your mind to the difference in the dynamic, right? Just utilize your wife as much as you can to play off of her energy. That allows you to relax a whole lot more and just be in that space. You don't have to just escape from, kind of escape the norm. Escape the norm and just fall into your reality. You are who you are. You can't change that.
How about I just bring all y'all into
Here
it
we
so I
go.
can go and tell you about me getting drugged down the street and shit like that.
It makes
Bro,
it easy.
you have no idea where these conversations will go.
Oh my God. Netflix can handle
no
it.
idea where these conversations go.
We can have these sessions. We can bring it in.
Yeah.
Netflix can handle it. I'll sign a release.
All right. Well, good. Cool.
You definitely
That'll work.
anytime.
That'll work.
Anything I can do to
But
support,
no, I
I
agree
got
with
you,
him.
brother. I got you all day long. I ain't got no problem with that. Again, it's about all of us winning.
Yeah, it is. Everybody eat.
Everybody eat. Listen, here's the key with everybody eating. If everybody eating, that means you ain't got to feed nobody.
Exactly.
Everybody
Man, let me tell you, I'm trying to set up someone to go talk to Boosie, man.
Really?
Yeah, because I like the way he did that compound. And I'm trying to, instead of me having to go back and pay people's, I'm 3 months behind on rent and this and that. And then we got this dispensary that we opening up. I'm trying to put a job in somebody's lap and a house. That way I don't have to worry about you no more.
Yeah, dispensary would do that. It can do that.
Yeah, well, they legalizing some stuff down this way, so I'm trying to
everywhere down here, up here, everywhere.
Yeah, and that's how they was back home. So I'm trying to get the land and everything and all these deals together, so that I can just have everybody in one place, and my money ain't all over everywhere.
Yeah, when all this stuff first started, buddy of mine, guy I grew up with, Harry Davis. Harry hit me up. He said, "Hey man, we'd think about opening a dispensary in Colorado." He said, "You want to get in?" I'm like, "Man, let me know how this gonna work." He said, "Well, here's your buy-in. You buy in at this amount." He said, "You're gonna walk away with this amount every quarter, but it's cash." I'm like, "What you mean?"
Oh yeah.
He said, "That's not federal. It's not federally regulated, so that means you have to come and get the money." I'm like, "You serious? I got to come and get the money?" I said, "Man, that means I got to drive a car. I'm not taking a plane. I'll be driving to Colorado once a quarter."
Yeah.
This was back before there was dispensaries anywhere but Colorado.
I know what you're talking about.
He went from that to he wanted to open up a farm, and I think he kept hitting walls. That kind of regulations kept shutting them down. So it kind of killed the whole thing. I was looking forward to it. Me personally, I was in. I'm ready. Let's get it. That was retirement because it was going to grow. When you go from dispensary to farming, your money like quadruple.
Oh yeah. Well, now we got to get our farming from Oklahoma down here, and Oklahoma wide open. I don't know if you ever seen the King of Tulsa.
That's my show, dog. That's my favorite show right now.
Yeah. It's wide open in Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma clowning right now. They doing all kind of stuff, and that was the part that I liked about seeing it on the show. I know that's real. Oklahoma is wide open. They got a lot of land and they got a lot of space. They are farming for real down there.
Oh yeah,
like Colorado, similar to Colorado.
But yeah, similar to it, and that's where. Well, no, I take that back.
No, more like Northern California.
California
California, Northern
yeah,
California, Washington State, Oregon.
they are farming.
They're farming like crazy over there.
It's like somebody tapped a dope dealer on the shoulder and said, "Hey man, this shit legal now," and he was like, "Oh, bet."
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
They're like,
The part
bet.
that kill it is that hustle on the street is dead. Like,
Yeah, it is.
like why do I need to buy this from you? I don't know what I'm getting. I can go to the
Right.
store and know exactly what I'm getting.
Yeah, because they doing that fentanyl shit and they doing all that extra. They doing that extra to make their ends meet. Back in the day, it used to be that bull mess that they used to put out on the street, and now it's really bull mess. It ain't reefer no more. I'll tell you that much.
They call it Reggie.
Right.
Hey, Reggie, you might be all right.
You might be
wake
all
up
right
the
with
next
Reggie.
morning.
You might get high
with
off of Reggie. You
get
might
some
get high off
killer-
of Reggie.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you get
It's
some
the
of that
crap that they
killer
put in the
killer
Reggie.
dog.
Yeah.
Hey man, I got some gorilla
It's
nuts.
Reggie.
Hey man, you keep that shit. I'm not about to suck no gorilla nuts, nigga. What's wrong with you?
It's a different kind of
Man,
high.
I got that birthday cake, nigga. It ain't my birthday.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a different kind of game, man. It's different. It's different for real. I think that's fire me. I think that's a hustle all day long. Anybody that can get into that, break down that barrier and get into that space, I say go for it. So it's literally a cash cow.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is it's new tobacco.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's like North Carolina came up with the tobacco. It's new tobacco, man.
Literally, that's where it's landing.
It really is. I mean,
you can only get it from
no
particular
history.
stores. You can't get it everywhere.
Right. Yeah.
Now they funnel the traffic to your stores.
Yep.
But yeah,
new tobacco, new candy, new vaping. It's all that stuff.
Oh yeah, man. We're gonna jump in that arena for a minute and try to do this retirement. Down the rabbit hole we go. Okay,
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
that's I got a couple of things I'm trying to spin up here and try to make work. I got started consulting with this cat, gave me an idea about using Texas as well for one of my ideas. So I need to explore that.
Well, guess what? We got a big enough house with a guest room and every damn thing
That's
else.
what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you come this way, man. You ain't got no hotel you got to go to.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
about. And shit, I got about 9 cars outside, man. So you ain't got to rent shit.
You got something to drive too.
Yeah, you ain't got to rent shit, man. It's just, hey, you show up and I show out. That's how I go.
That's what I'm talking about.
You show up, I show
bro.
out.
That's that love. Appreciate you, bro.
Not a problem at all, man. Not a problem at all, man. You done proven yourself by
and
being who you is.
What I'm looking at too, if it worked, if once I start working this thing out and see what it looks like, it could be money, man. It ain't, me getting down there and try to do it. I'm gonna need help too. So who knows? Help also equates to payday. So that's just another stream of income.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it off the air.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. We'll get into that.
My hands in so much stuff, man. You might not want my help. Man, you might, man, God damn,
you busy, bro. You busy for real.
Your hands all over
here, real dog.
And then your feet getting drugged down the street,
bro.
I don't know about
busy
you,
for real,
bro.
Man. Yeah, but it's when you know about the multiple streams, you respect them. That's the part.
Yeah, man. I don't mind if it makes me $1. Then guess what? I just scale it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You scale it after you learn how it works and everything else. So if I need $1,000, I gotta do it 1,000 times. Or it is what it is, man. I respect the game, man. I ain't trying to beat the game. I just want to play.
We're just trying to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah,
man.
I just want to play. And I want to be a player in it. You know what I'm saying?
Show and I have been talking about this for a hot minute, and it's something that we've been trying to actually make real here. So once we figure this out in this space and make it work, we got off seasons. It gets snow up here.
Yeah.
So we need a warm weather place to keep wheels turning and for the sake of terms. It works. Look at Lefty. That's another thing. I'm still working on that, Lefty. Still working on that.
Shine and moonshine.
On that
Oh,
moonshine.
hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, man. I'm still
Lefty, you
working
need to
on.
come over, man. You got moonshine. I'm trying. I don't know if I want to mess with that, man. Ain't nigga ain't trying to go blind.
Nah, I don't make bad liquor, man. I don't make bad liquor. Nah, I don't make bad liquor.
Nah, that moonshine, man. That
Nah,
same gun ain't
I got a
no,
grain
ain't got no
bill that I'm
regulation.
I got a grain bill that I'm working on trying to make real. So if that works out, that's a whole nother something else we can try to make real. My supplier, he's trying to get his license. He's working on his beer. He's working on wine. He got wine now. He's working on beer now for brewing, and he's working on distillery license at his spot. He wants me to be his master distiller if I come once he get that. So if he gets that and knocked out in a timely manner and it works, then I can actually have a place where I can work on my mash bill, my final product.
Okay.
I got a couple of things under my belt, bro. We working on it. So if I can get that off the ground, that'll be another something. And then Show and I got this thing we trying to figure out with these cars. We're gonna work that out, and then we're gonna go from there. Show got a few things working on his end. Everybody trying to make it, man. Everybody trying to put some things together. I would love to see everybody doing their own thing, not having to have a job, to be honest with you. That's what I would love to see. You done muted us, man? Oh, you talking?
Did I?
Nah, talking to Show.
I got like 9 conversations going on over here.
I gotta stop beating stuff. My finger bleeding all over again, man.
I got the Thanksgiving conversation going on. The kids talking about what they weekend looking like. When we got people coming in, what time they showing up.
Yes, indeed.
Like 9 different conversations going on over here.
Ooh, Lord.
But no. Thanks for the time update.
What she told you, you know it's 11 o'clock, right? Was she trying to put you on timeout, bro? Look at that face.
I was getting it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your spouse is at?
Oh my God, man.
That's funny.
That is hilarious, man. Man, I'm bleeding all over again, boy.
Yeah, man, that sound bad. You might want to take care of that. I told you electrical tape and Gorilla Glue.
I know. Glue it up. Keep it from opening up the boat.
All right.
But I don't know how you do this. This is so dumb, man. It's so dumb. I don't know how you do this. But I did it. I guess that's where I'm at.
I'm just saying that's the band-aids of all contractors, baby. Electrical tape and Gorilla Glue.
Yes, sir. It works. It gets it done. Glue that sucker shut, tape it down. Make sure it don't open up no more.
And get you one of them little paper towels from the bathroom, the brown paper towels.
Wrap it around your finger. There you go. There you go.
Damn. Instant band-aid.
That's your
no
new
flex.
balls.
No flex.
At all. Tip of your finger turning purple.
Yep, no flex, but it's good. Give it like 3 hours. You'll be good.
Yes, indeed. All right, man. Listen, I'm losing my voice. It's going even further. Where you at, Mr. Griffin? You still up?
He muted for a second, but I'm gonna send you the what you call it.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, the schedule?
No, the address.
Yeah, send me the address.
And I'll let you know. I'll keep in contact when I start making moves.
Let me know. Hey, Mr. Griffin, man, we're gonna wind down, bro. I'm losing my voice even more.
That's fine, man. I'm sitting here laughing and shit. I'm trying not to be on the damn camera laughing like I'm laughing at y'all, man. Your shit still bleeding? Oh,
yeah,
my God.
man. I don't know what's happening. But you know why? Because I keep beating the dog on table, man.
I told you, you're going to feel it.
Yeah, bro, aggravating it, man. I know I'm definitely gonna be popping something tonight because this gonna hurt.
I thought you just sensitive. That's why I was still bleeding. You know,
Nah,
toughen up,
bro.
toughen up.
I pop this thing like a grape. Who ain't tough if I got my truck, my finger ran over by a tire.
A tire?
A tire.
A tire. Okay.
A tire.
That's your claim to fame. How many of y'all had y'all finger ran over by a Jeep? You ain't a real man till you stop a Jeep with your index finger.
Yes, sir. You really hard.
You laughing now. Wait till that pain come in the morning.
Oh my God, I'm not ready. When I know
that pain come in the morning, you're gonna be like, God damn it, what the fuck was I thinking about? Because I was so damn sore by trying to stop that fucking car. I'm like, and it was a muscle. You know, have you ever played basketball? I ain't played basketball in a long ass time, or football or something. It's like you use muscles you ain't used in years.
I played
semi-pro.
I played semi-pro football in my 30s. Trust me, I know the pain that you're speaking of.
Yeah, you'd be like the next day, like, what the fuck was I thinking about?
No, next day, that night, I was in the tub of Epsom salt. Just that drive home, my body stiffened up.
Then if you're getting in one of them damn ice baths, man, that shit so fucking cold and fuck your nuts up and every damn thing else. You can't. Oh my God.
Dude, I don't even know how people do those things.
You're gonna feel it tomorrow.
What'd you say?
Them ice baths, I don't even know how y'all get down with that.
I did. I had to do a few of those in high school.
You gotta sometimes you gotta shock your muscles.
Yeah, and not only that, but you gotta take it out your head what you actually doing and just go through it. Because it goes to a place where you don't feel it no more after a while.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yeah. You go nuts.
Not for me.
You know, you keep feeling it. You felt it the whole time.
Man, I felt that shit the whole time, man. Man, the whole time. My nuts was like, man, if you don't get out of here, we leaving. my nuts was about to leave me up in that damn ice bath. Man, it's like, nah, man.
Chuck the dude.
We going right back up in your stomach, nigga.
You go where we came from. You say, remember them days before puberty? We going back.
Right. You don't get your black ass out this goddamn ice bath thing. You ain't one of them boys like that, man. Get your ass up out of here.
Oh my God. Man.
I'm sorry, man. We calm down. I can't help it though. Sometimes I can't help it,
bro. Let me tell you how much I appreciate you, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I appreciate you, brother. I really, really do.
Hey, man, not a problem.
Here's the fun part, man. This is kind of like a preview for you. So people get this is like a preview for what people gonna see on yours.
Oh yeah.
To me, that's a win all day long. Now you just gave people a sample. You can pull what you want from this and use it as a sample, as little snippets of what people can expect, that personality. We so used to seeing you so chill. I'm just saying, bro. You's a cool brother, man. I'm just saying.
I appreciate that, man.
So we so used to seeing you chill that when you let your hair down, people get to actually see. That's like Show the same way. On his channel, he is so straight-laced. He get on here and clown on this channel. But on his channel, he be so straight-laced, bro. He don't do nothing silly. You could call him the professor on his channel. He's the professor.
Using that.
Whatever he talk about, bro, he is the expert. He in it. He own it. He did the research. Now he's gonna tell you everything that he learned about what he's explaining to you. That's how he is on this. But over here, you watch the replays. I ain't gotta tell you. You've seen him.
Yeah.
That boy's
I have.
That boy is
but seeing him on here is what got me to watch his channel.
There you go. That personality, right?
Yeah. And I started watching his channel and seeing y'all, like when y'all all together.
Oh yeah, that's another ball.
He let loose a little bit.
That's something different right there.
No, us all together in person is a totally different atmosphere.
We take over.
We draw people to us because we just
we take over.
Yeah.
All the energy start floating towards us. Like
That's
for
all
real.
right.
I can't even make it up. That's with cameras or without them.
Yep.
We start clowning, we start having a good time, everything start floating around
That's
us.
all right, man.
We have a
That's
good
all right.
time, man. We just have a good time. We don't keep ourselves and don't take ourselves so seriously that we can't go out there and have fun.
It's
Nothing
like
wrong with that.
it's like the camera don't even catch nowhere near how it is when it's
Not even close. Not even close. We can't make up half the stuff that we do.
or what we go through. That's
What we go through.
like that's the part.
My God.
Yeah, I heard y'all laughing at me talking about my girlfriend and shit, and y'all was just giggling y'all asses off. Man, that girl out there, boy, I tell you,
Bro, we can
that
relate. We can definitely relate.
That cut dog, and it ain't even drove it yet.
Oh my, that's the part. Well, no, you wrote it. Well,
you wrote it.
No,
you
it
wrote
drove
it.
me.
You wrote it.
Drove me. Shit.
You
I
wrote
ain't
it.
drove
You just
that
said drove
motherfucker
it.
yet.
He got a glimpse.
Yeah. This is what it's like to
I
be
saw it
looking at
moving,
your
but
car moving from the outside.
Right.
Damn near up under the motherfucker, man. That was shit. But yeah, we gonna leave that one alone. We ain't gonna say no more about that one.
I'm good with it. Look, we got the replays to hold the memories of whatever.
Right.
Yeah, you need to promote this video. 'Cause I'm pretty sure everybody gonna love that shit. So the car kept moving, and you still hung on. You know, when did you decide to let go,
bro? If you don't think I am, there gonna be some clips from this one right here. Oh my God!
You better do like Shannon Sharp
do. What'd you say?
Like Shannon Sharp do. Shannon Sharp would have like 1,000 fucking videos off of one video.
Yep.
Yeah. You're gonna take heed. Hey, if it's working, it works.
If it works. I gotta go and weed through 4 hours of video and figure it out. We're gonna make it work.
You got a whole week to do that. You all right.
For real. Look, and I don't have to go to work. I got time. No excuse.
Oh, you all right then. You gotta let your finger heal.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I'm sorry. That was a shot.
Would you say
shots fired? Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired. I'm sorry, man.
Look, somebody say, so when did this happen? We're like, man, just a few hours
ago. Right. Like that's fresh.
It's very fresh, dog. This is very fresh. This
if your shit's still bleeding, hey, if your shit's still bleeding, yeah, you might need to get off this motherfucker and go to the hospital. Be honest with you, man.
Urgent care.
Right, yeah.
See Concentra or something.
It ain't that bad, man. I just saw a little something right here. It wasn't like pouring. It was just a little something. It's good. Look, it's right there, man.
Okay, because I'm like, show, man, you might need staples or
right.
Or go
Crazy
get that
glue
brown
duct
bag.
tape.
Yeah, the duct tape and the Gorilla glue.
Gorilla glue and the electrical tape. You in there?
This sucker pop like a grape for real. I ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. It is what it is.
That's what you're saying now. Wait till that shit hurt.
In the morning.
You know, one thing I can say, I do have a high tolerance for pain, so I know it's gonna hurt. It ain't gonna break me down, but I'll be all right. I'm definitely gonna take some meds.
Cause it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. That ain't the only thing that's gonna hurt. I know this knee is gonna hurt. Man, I rode all the way over on the ground. Do you realize that?
Oh my
God. I tumbled.
No, man.
Not on the grass.
On the
I wasn't on grass.
On the concrete.
I was on the pavement, man.
On the pavement.
I tumbled. Got up, found my headphone, went back to what I was doing. As a matter of fact, even funnier, I even moved it up again. While I was on the phone, I pulled that chalk, moved that sucker up a little bit more, and put that.
But now it's in the right spot though.
Huh?
Now it's in the right spot. I gotta do is rock it a little bit, let it. and creepy.
Oh, it's there. It ain't going nowhere after this. We're gonna leave it right there for now. If it goes anywhere after this, either it's going where I'm gonna be going to do whatever motor swap I'm doing it, or I decided I'm getting rid of it and buying another car.
I thought technically the X5 was replacing the Liberty.
As a daily driver,
Okay.
but not as a vehicle. Remember, I was trying to get something on top of Liberty
Not as a household member.
as a daily for my daily.
And you talking about all this money everybody else got, man.
Right.
Look at you. Look at
I'm
you.
broke now, man.
You're trying to get the substitute for the substitute. Substitute.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's why I got my rich friends, man. I'm broke now.
I don't know where. Hey, well,
Right. Where your rich friends at?
Now I got to
Let me-
figure out how I'm gonna build this garage.
That ain't hard, man. Equity takes care of that.
Yep.
We know better than that one now. Come on now. We all grown men. Shit. You act like we in the hood somewhere, man. We know how to build a fucking garage, man. Shit.
Chop 3 of them
Equity
trees
takes
down
care
and
of that.
sell firewood, bro. You got options.
Listen, equity is what I didn't want to use. I wanted to go a different route.
You got options,
No,
bro.
he lock it and just pay it back.
Yeah.
He lock it, put it in the line of credit. You know, we know how to use money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I looked into that too.
Yeah, don't pull it out. You know, you get the HELOC and you just use what you need.
Use what I need.
Yeah, and pay it back. That ain't no big deal.
I got to figure out what that's gonna cost me because I'm thinking this garage is gonna probably be about 170.
What?
150 to 170.
That's not bad, man. You can pay that back. You
Yeah, I
building
know.
a
It
barn.
shouldn't
You
be
ain't
that
building
bad.
no goddamn garage.
Exactly.
Man.
I'm like,
You're building
I'm thinking 35 was crazy. You like 107. You trying to?
I thought you about to say about 5,000, 10,000,
Bro,
15,000, 20,000,
I wanted the whole
50,000.
6 cars. I want a lift, wash bay, a mezzanine on the second floor with a kitchen and an office. Yeah. And some
That's a
storage.
house, man. There ain't no goddamn garage. You talking about some place you can live in.
Right.
That ain't for your
A
cars.
second
That's
home
for
on your
you.
own property.
Yeah, that's for you. That ain't for your cars.
Man cave.
Yeah, more than a man
You
cave.
talking about a studio apartment? That's what you talking about.
It's more than the studio.
Well, if
Go to the garage.
your wife is active, you better get her she shed first.
Right.
Yeah. Shit, you trying to pull out your sleeve. You better get her she shed first. And make her feel real special.
She can use
God
the
damn.
space.
I need to come on this motherfucker next week too, so I can see how how the fuck you can pull this one off? I want to know.
You just got to make it work, man. What I am trying to figure out is also a pool. I want to put a pool in between the patio and where the garage is going. So if I could, once I get that, I think that I want to do that at the same time. That's how you make it work. That
I'm gonna
pool,
ask you this.
that pool
Let me
is
ask you
the
this
saving
question.
grace.
Why you keep talking about rich friends and you
right.
the rich friend?
You the rich friend, right?
Yeah,
I've
you
been saying
the
that
rich
for
friend.
longest.
Yeah, you the rich friend.
We just getting by over here, man. That's all.
Man, it sounds like you got 100% disability out the goddamn military.
Not yet.
You keep
I
talking
got
about that
70. I'm working on
Yeah.
my 100. I'm about to go get
Yeah,
that 100.
hey, I just got my father-in-law 100.
Did you really?
Yeah, he got it. He got it
Listen,
now.
man, I have been telling this dude to go and get a claim. He don't even have a claim in. He don't even
Oh
have a
no,
claim
you got to
in.
put one in.
He tripping, man. He tripping.
Hey, I don't want to say too much on live, but it's not hard. It's not hard at all. Now, I mean, to get at least 30.
Yeah,
To get 30,
to get your foot in the door, super easy.
Yeah, to get 30 to get in there.
That's easy.
Now the
All you
100,
had to
the
do is
100
go to
gonna take you
medical.
a couple years. It's gonna take you a couple years.
All you have to do is go to. But listen. It may take you a couple of years, but you get every dime from the time that you started.
Yeah.
If you start November 26, 2024, and you don't start getting paid, now I need you to hear me when I tell you this. If you start getting paid on June 2026, you get all of that. Let's say you get 30 and they're still working out the other stuff. Still an open claim. When you move up to 50, you get up to 50. The difference between 30 to 50 from when you started your claim.
Mm.
And if you go any further, if you constantly doing, a buddy of mine just happened to him. He went from 30, he went to 50, he went to 80 to 100. And because he never closed a claim, it kept it open the whole time. All that rolled up in the end. I don't know what. It took him 3 years to get there. You got to understand what 100% is.
Yeah, 100%, especially down here in Texas, man.
100%, 100%. 100% depends on how many kids you have, dependents, and all that other stuff. One kid, one dependent, 100% is about 42.
They're getting 5 down here.
Non-taxable money. Well, you know what? It might be 5. Well, it
Yeah, it's
depends on how
5.
many kids you got.
Yeah.
It's across the board. It don't depend on where you live. It's across the
Oh,
board.
okay. Because you get to go to any one of your dependents gets to go to university for free here,
Yes.
and you don't have to pay for property taxes
Yes.
here.
Yes.
You don't
Do you
have
have any?
to.
Do you have student loans? They will be forgiven.
Yeah. Not
Yes.
to mention when it's
Any-
time to register a car, you don't have to pay for it.
You don't pay for registration, car registration.
No, you don't.
In some places, you don't pay toll tag cart fees. You get to go free. There's a lot that comes at 100.
Yeah.
There's a lot that comes at 100. And for you at 100, your son get to go to college for free. He get medical for free up until the age of 26, 27, 26.
26.
26, free medical. Let's not forget, while he's in school, he get $1,500 a month stipend.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot that part.
Well, hold up. I say it goes to you. You decide how it goes, where it goes, and how it's spent. $1,500 a month.
On top of your $5,000.
That's on top of this doesn't come out of your disability is your disability. That's your money. It's never late. It's always on time. So your daughter hasn't reached 26 yet. She'll be covered medically. You'll be expensed for having 2 kids and a wife. So it's about 40 to 42, I think. I think it's 42. Non-taxable money. So when it's 42, it's 42. It ain't 42 minus taxes. It's 42. You get that money. It's not taxed.
Nah.
And if you go through the time of waiting for your claim and you have to wait for it to come in, just look forward to 5-figure payday. I had a 5-figure payday when mine came through.
That's all right.
They're going to cut you a check from the time that it started to bring you current. That's a big boy right there, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she come out here and want to be with me.
Yes, sir.
That's a Serbian, man. That's $8,500 dog, man. She's supposed to have 13 puppies, and it's my daughter's. I told you when I buy something, I monetize it.
Yeah.
So my daughter wanted the dog, so I got this dog that had 13 puppies of last litter, and he sold every one of them for $3,500 a piece. So I was like, well, okay, well, my people, I'm giving to them for $2,000. So 13 puppies, now I'm figuring out IRAs and stuff for her so I can put her, money, somewhere where it can grow and do other things. Besides the fact that we're going to buy her a house. So by the time she's able to even own a house,
she already
she's
have
10
one.
years old. Yeah, she already has one.
We're planning that for my grandbaby right now.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was talking about the HELOC, because when it comes down to it, if she wants to take the line of credit out of the house because of the equity,
she has it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you create enough income from the house for her so that she doesn't have to take the money from it. So one of the things that I looked at,
when you do that, the people pays the money back.
Absolutely.
That's the smartest way of doing it.
Yes, they pay it back, not you.
Yeah, the people pays it back. Yeah.
So one of the things that I was looking at was buying a house and having it rented out, so that when Jade is ready to go to college, then we can, wherever she goes to college, sell that house and buy her house where she's going to go to college. So now she have a house multiplex that somebody else is putting money into, because there'll be other students paying for the unit that she lives in, right? Once she graduates, the house will probably be paid for by then, because all that money can go directly into the house. If she has a 4-plex or a 3-plex, it'll be paid for in about, say about 7 years. It'll be paid for, right? Once you pay for it, from there, she can either leave it as a rental property for near the campus where other students can come in, regular income, or she sell it, take the money and move and buy her next house, right? Pretty simple.
Yeah.
It pays for itself.
Yeah. I'm just not into selling a property, me myself. The real estate, I think you should hold on to it.
Hold on to it. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah. I think
But
you just
if
need
you're
to.
using it for the right reason to acquire new property,
Right.
To me, that's a move that you don't pass up, right? So if she has a property that she's going to use to get into another one that's going to probably yield her even more money, that's even better.
Yeah.
Because let's say she, and we can use round numbers. We buy a house at $100,000, right? When she graduates from high school, ready to go to college, go buy another house. Let's say it's, I don't know, $150,000, right? But you got $100,000 out of the house, right? Out of the first house. You can either take half of that, throw it into the house. You only have $100,000 that you got to worry about that somebody else is going to pay for.
Yeah, pay back.
Right? They're going to pay it back. That house get paid off. If you kept the money, you can pay it off on your own and just have the money on the side. Or you can use some of that to go back into the property, allowing you to pay the house off faster. So now you're taking a profit off the house, right? In a shorter time frame, month after month after month, right? Once that's paid for, you can decide to maintain that property that's making money, that's putting money back into your pocket, that you can use to buy another house. You can keep that and still buy another house because you got income even before you got a job.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something that we're working on for Jade. We want Jade to be set. I don't want her to have to worry about nothing at all. My wife has been putting things into place way early. Way early. For a 2-year-old, she's doing pretty good.
I got on one of my videos. I didn't come from wealth, but my kids will.
I didn't either. But my kids will understand and respect it. That's
the financial literacy and understanding exactly how finances are really what moves the world for real.
Yeah.
They're gonna understand something that's passed down that us as who we are don't pass down, because either we're going off of something from somebody from the 50s, the 60s, or whatnot.
Don't
you know what I mean? Finances are not still the same.
No, it isn't. It's different. There's some theory that could carry over from those days, right? But it's not all one for one. There's a certain theory behind savings that was way more important back then, whereas nowadays there's a level of investment.
You lose money saving.
You lose money saving, right? Yeah. So but it's still taking money and putting money into place, right? You still got to take money and put money into place. So if you understand, you still understand.
Instead of the mattress, the money market, or the bank, it's not giving you any kind of interest rate worth anything because of inflation.
There's only two that I saw that
your dollar is losing. So you got to put it in something.
American Express had a high yielding 4.5% interest rating on their banking, their saving, and somebody else. It's 2 cards that I had. Bad. I think it was.
That's not bad, but everything now you need 2 digits.
Even if it's for everyday banking, that's a good move. That's better than anything else out there right now. Right now, that's better than CDs. CDs are horrible now.
Oh yeah, now I'm talking about now. Ain't nobody.
CDs are what, like 2.9? They're horrible. Anytime you have a bank that's gonna pay you 4.5% on $1 over, this is regular banking, as opposed to
what about the S&P? The S&P 500.
It's always double digits. But to your point, that S&P is always a win. Let me just say that right off the bat, right? So if there's a move that you can do that I mentioned about what they talked about in the old days about saving money, it's still taking money and putting it into place, right? So it's taking that same money. Me personally, I believe I don't believe in putting money in it. I think your money should be invested. I think there's way more yield.
Yeah.
You can yield a 10%,
Way more yield.
easily 10% over time, year over time in investing than from banking, and banking is horrible. So I believe investing, in my opinion, is your best bet. So S&P, yes, absolutely. I would do that way over any CD, any bank, anything. I would always recommend someone invest that money into something else other than a bank. I don't see it unless you're buying stock in a bank.
Actually, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, owning
there you
that bank,
go.
having part ownership of that bank. That's the only way I see it happening. And I do have 2 banks that I'm invested in.
And just like you said with the real estate, with your daughter, the same thing I'm trying to do with our kids. You see a bigger return off of equity, off of property values going up.
Yeah.
Not to mention, it's so much that happens
Next
with
4
real
years gonna
estate.
be awesome. I'm just
You
saying.
can't make more earth. You can't never
Right.
make more earth.
You can't.
You can never make more earth.
You
So
can't.
it's always going to be, a win-win anyway.
And
When
guess
you
what?
when
We're
you
getting
tap
more
it
and more
into something
people
that
populating
can't be
this earth.
reproduced.
We got
You
more and
can't
more people
reproduce it.
populating these earth that's gonna need a place to live. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I hear you. Damn.
You trying to bring a dog in here, ain't you?
Yes, indeed. Nah, man, it's a move, man. As you know what, that's an easy way to make a millionaire. Honestly, S&P right now, if you could drop $1,000 in that space, and about time those kids are, I want to say what, 45, 50, instant millionaire.
Yeah. Actually, that's the way it works.
Yeah, they're a millionaire because it will never. What's important to understand about S&P, I can't even say it. It does this.
Yeah.
It might do this, but it always does this. It
It's got a
always
consistency. Yeah,
It
it has a
always
consistency.
does this. So knowing that it's going to grow, S&P is going to grow no matter what. You're going to have ups and downs.
Yeah, but you got to leave it in there.
Patience alone, you're going to make money.
Oh yeah.
Just through patience alone. This is something I wish I'd have known just joining the military. God, I wish I'd have known about this. I'd be a whole different dude by now. Entirely different dude. Because that's where most of my money would have went right off the bat. I wasn't spending money when I first came in. I ain't do nothing.
Right.
I saved my money, tucked it away.
Right off the bat. I wasn't spending money when I first came in. I ain't do nothing.
Right. I use mine.
Yeah, me too. I fucked my credit up. Hey, some goddamn allotments and shit.
Oh
Man.
my God.
Man, I've been stunting from day one.
Man, who
I
you
got
telling?
in the military. Man, I fucked my credit up in the
Yeah,
military.
I had some issues. I definitely had some credit issues. I ain't
Oh,
gonna
boy, I can't even perp on that one, man. Shit. Man,
Yeah, I had
it
to
was like,
figure some
here.
stuff
I
out,
was like,
man.
okay, I'll take it.
Well, you know why? Because I didn't know about credit. I didn't know the importance of credit back then either.
Right.
I grew up in the hood, man. Lower Ninth Ward, New Orleans. Nobody ain't taught me that. Nobody ever taught me that.
Man, I
Get a
grew
job
up
and
in
do this.
Pontiac, Michigan is in between Detroit and Flint.
Mhm.
What other could a fucked up ass place be at between Flint and goddamn Detroit? Man, you can't even go to jail. You like, man, you from Pontiac? Oh, hell no. Nah. Man,
go home.
yeah, it was a fucked up spot. But even still,
Look at
nobody
Tony
taught
say-
me financial literacy. And I'm gonna tell you like this. If they did, I ain't want to hear it. When a motherfucker give you something, hey man, here you go on your cognizance. Oh yeah, I'll pay it. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
My lowest was lower than that, Tony. I want to say I was in the 400s at one time.
Those was 605. And then that's a good credit score,
Yeah,
right?
that's a good credit.
Right.
score.
That was a target.
Yeah, right.
Right,
I was
yeah.
shooting for that.
Shit, 605 was, man, I was still in the game. I could have got me another Benz.
Right.
Shit, with a 605, shoot. My shit looked like my goddamn address.
Bruh.
I said at 24. My shit look like my weight, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I think I weigh what 160. What I
It
weigh
took-
in the
it took
military?
a
I think I
lot,
weighed like
man.
182, something like that when I got out of it. Man, my credit score was so low, man. The credit score. Let me see. LOL. To me, this is trash. Ah, man, my damn credit score been down to 4 something before.
Yeah, I've been in the fours. I've seen that before. And that's
Yeah, my
before I
shit been
knew.
down to
I had
4
no idea.
something.
I had no idea what I was doing. And I think
I didn't either.
I brought it up from that to buy our first house. When we bought our first, we built our first house.
And that's what I ended up doing because I didn't get financially educated off of credit until it was time to purchase a home.
I wouldn't even be honest with you. I did what I was supposed to do. I still wasn't smart about it. I'm not gonna even lie to you. It took me time after that before I got smart about credit. It took time.
Now, you didn't do what I
after
did.
that.
Wait. Because you did do what I did. That's why your finger fucked up. So let me ask you, did you do what I did? After your credit got good, you started fucking it up again. Like, oh, for real? Oh, for real?
I had no
I want
clue.
everything.
I had no clue. People was giving my I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Give me that. Oh, okay.
Man,
Yeah, I made
I fucked up
tons of bad
wallets.
decisions.
I
Look,
fucked up
let me see
wallets
your
because
finger.
I had so many goddamn credit cards. You know what I'm saying? It's like I ain't got no pictures. No. You remember back in the day, you used to have pictures and shit in your wallet.
know,
And
you had
shit
all
like that.
cards.
Man, my shit was full of credit cards. Man, wait a minute. This one ain't working. Wait, hold on. Let me rub
Try
it
this
off.
one. I made a lot of bad decisions.
See, if I had some corduroys, this motherfucker would have worked.
Rub them on that corduroy.
Hell yeah, that corduroy, man. Hey, that corduroy make that motherfucker work.
Yes,
Yeah, don't nobody even know about corduroy no more, man. That's our time.
That's our time. I still got me some corduroys. I rock every once in
I
a
do
while
too.
when it get cold, man.
Oh, you want to hear another story? I got a
Yeah.
story about corduroys
Oh Lord, here we go.
in
I'm coming caught
Chicago.
on fire.
Nah, I ain't get catch on fire. I did that but I had on one of them tracksuits.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
My amps and shit went fucked up. I had it. That's another story. Anyway, yeah, on my way to work, and so the motherfucker, I was late. They was like, "Nigga, did you run here?" my whole pants leg and everything was all just singed up.
Are you
But anyway,
serious?
that's another story.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I didn't got caught fire on inside the car with some faulty ass speaker equipment.
Oh my God.
But let me tell you about the corduroys.
All right.
Now y'all know them basketball pants. You know, back in the day when it's time to get in the game, you just they all had the
Yeah, the
snaps on
snaps.
the side
Yeah,
of
the
it. Yeah,
snaps.
and you just snap them off or whatnot.
Yeah.
This how my pants corduroy looked. By the time I got to the military base,
What?
I'm in Chicago shooting dice. So I'm like, hey, you know, I'm talking shit. First of all, what ended up happening is this dude betted me that I couldn't down this a bottle of 151 Bacardi. So by the time I'm
That's the
down in
start
this
of
shit,
every bad story.
yeah. Every story at this time when we was drinking, every story in the military starts off this way, especially when it's fucked up.
God.
So I'm down in this damn bottle, right? And so the dude, you know, he realizing that, you know, hey, the liquor store closed. If it's enough, if he wins the bet, not only is he drunk and you ain't
But he
got nothing to
all
drink.
the liquor.
Yeah, he took all of it. So he's like, oh no, stop. So he stopped at about this much left in the bottle. Now I'm drunk in a motherfucker in Chicago shooting dice. I don't know which gang it was, but they didn't like me at all because I had it blue on, and I'm Navy, you know, this and that, and I'm shooting dice and talking shit. The only money I went home with is the one I put in my shoe and inside the sole of my shoe.
Oh my God.
These motherfuckers, they robbed me so damn bad, man. First of all, I can tell you, I fought 10 niggas, but it might not have been. It might have only been 2.
You was drunk.
I was drunk. I know the first motherfucker got knocked out. The first motherfucker got knocked completely out.
Yeah.
I was boxing at the time. And I'm talking shit off of that. And I'll be damn, the bushes got to shaking. And next thing you know, here come Nick. I mean, from everywhere. Man, them they beat the shit out of me. So anyway, I get up and I wake up They didn't took my. I had a pea coat, a lambskin pea coat. They took, and I love that pea. I can't find that pea coat to this day. I've been trying to replace it, and my pants look like them basketball pants I was talking about. They went in my pocket so damn tough. They ripped my pants all the way down to my ankles.
Dang.
So when I got to the base, I ain't had no badge, no nothing. I had an SP badge. I had of course my military ID. And so I'm trying to jump the fence, and they caught me jumping the fence. They was like, "What the fuck wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Oh my God.
I'm like, I got robbed. And so that, man, yeah, I got a whole bunch of stories. I can tell you one time I was so drunk, I forgot I was driving.
No.
I'm having an argument with the passenger and telling him shit that he needs to stop doing because the motherfucker that's driving need to concentrate. And it's like, man, fuck you, the motherfucker driving. And I'm like, oh
my
shit.
God. Oh, you forgot.
Man. I got some military stories.
Oh my.
You hit that damn exchange, man. Everybody got a fit for something. I remember I drove all the way from Chicago to Detroit because it was an easy drive.
Yeah.
And I'm looking up and I'm like, well, damn, shit, I see the Renaissance Center and downtown what they call it, the highlights or whatever it is, skyline or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey man, how was I driving? And he was like, well, you was driving just fine. I was like, man, I don't remember shit. I'm happy we here. I don't remember the whole trip. I'm like, man, I'm happy we here. So, you ready to take over? Man, you just don't know, man. I got so many military stories. It ain't even funny, man.
Oh my
It ain't
God,
even funny.
bro.
And they all, I don't know not one of them that you'd be like, really? Nah, that ain't happened. It happened. It had to. I'm stopped. I'm done.
Bro, when I tell you, I believe it because I've seen too much.
Yeah.
I believe it because I've seen too much. I've done a whole lot of crazy stuff, been in some crazy situations. I've seen too much.
Dude, but everybody don't understand that commissary, you could get a fifth of anything for $13. Matter of fact, carton of cigarettes was $13
back in the day. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
$12.99 or $11.99 at one point.
Yeah, it was dirt cheap. It was dirt cheap.
I know cats used to hustle cigarettes off the base and go sell them out in town.
Oh man, I wish I'd have had that hustle going on. Godly, I ain't think of that.
You would buy them what? It was $11.99 on the base, but out in town it was $22 for a carton.
See, I ain't had that hustle. My ass was just smoking them and drinking it. My dumb ass. Oh wow, that's cheap and just fucked up. But like, yeah, that one argument I was talking about, this dude that got beat at the stove by some girl or whatnot. He was like, yeah, she asked me for $5. And I was like, man, you don't be talking to no girls, this and that. And I'm talking all kind of shit to him, not realizing that I'm driving. And I was like, next time you get to fucking with me, man, you gotta make sure I ain't driving and all this other stuff. And next thing you know, boom, ran to the back of this van.
Oh my God.
Yeah, ran to the back of this van. So the people the police was sitting right there too and saw the whole thing. Let me tell you that part. So when they came over, they was like, what the hell happened? So I'm like, this motherfucker, and I'm talking shit about him and this and that. He was like, you know what? Fuck that. I don't even talk to you no more. And so he went up to the front. Just so happened, these were some essays that couldn't even speak English. He was like, you know what? Hey, take your ass back to base and let me go.
This was in Chicago also?
Yeah, it was in Waukegan.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, in Waukegan. They couldn't stand us there.
Oh, my God, bro. Yeah, you got your
Man, let me get off the phone with y'all, man. I got so many
Yeah, I
goddamn
gotta go
stories,
too.
man. Let me get on the phone with y'all, boy.
bring them
I'm gonna get
stories back
arrested
the next
tomorrow.
time, brother. Bring them stories back the next time.
I'm gonna get arrested tomorrow, man. Somebody gonna show up and be like, "Yeah, I remember you, motherfucker."
Hey, you too far away from Waukegan. They got a better chance to come and get me than come get you.
Oh my god, man! I got too
We ain't
many
gonna tell them
things
where
to
you
make
at. We
this
ain't gonna
thing.
tell them where you at.
I'm in Chicago still.
There you go.
Right.
All right, man. We can shut it down, man. We're gonna shut it down, man.
All right. Well, you got a lot of footage to work through,
Oh
boy.
my
You go. Oh
God,
my
bro.
god, I'm about to be memes all over the place, man. I'm be seeing my shit pop up on Facebook and shit. Hey, if your shoes look like this, I'd be damn. Your ass been drugged by a car.
Yeah.
Hey. If the front end of your car looked like this, you forgot you was fucking driving.
Yeah. You probably forgot you was driving.
How the fuck you get pulled by a car that has no motor?
Oh my God.
Just like this.
Just like this. Man, I got my own. How do you get run over by a Jeep? Good Lord.
Now I gotta go watch this movie again. You got ran over by your own goddamn car. You just stupid motherfucker. God damn, you just stupid motherfucker. You don't get no stupider than that.
I gotta find what movie this is. Good Lord. Now I gotta know.
Due Date.
That due date.
It's called Due Date. I had to think about it. I got it. Due Date, because he was trying to get home to see his baby being born.
Yep.
Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey.
Yep.
Yep. I remember that. All right, man.
He got mad at Zach. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he got mad at him. He's like, "How the hell you ain't never ran yourself over with your own car?" And that's the only thing I could think of. But that car was dragging me.
I know that dude. I know who you're talking about. Zach Apkalapkis or whatever his name is. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
From Hangover. From Hangover.
It's from this tree. Have at it, brother. Have at it. Listen, man, we're gonna shut this down, man. We had a good time. I appreciate my brother coming and blessing us with his time.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, everybody, for coming through. And of course, Tony, bro, listen, you got an open seat. You know that, Tony. You're always welcome, bro. Come through. Thank you, everybody,
You
for
need to
hanging out with
harvest
us,
these
man.
streams. You need to harvest some snips, because I'm telling you, this shit gonna go viral and shit that been going on here.
Man.
Yes, sir. And I appreciate you guys. I tell you every time, man, y'all guys make my whole week on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the love for hanging out with us. Thank you for the love and support. Make sure, if you haven't already, man, go lock in with my bro, man, at the Griffin Family Balling, bro.
Yes.
Go lock in. Go see what's happening over there. He got a lot of stuff happening. You can see this. Now, when you look at this build, it's going to just look completely different, because you know that it ran almost took him out.
Took him out.
You're going to look at this build completely. There's a different kind of cutty. I'm just saying. Of course, I know you guys are, but if you're not, make sure you go lock into my bro show at ICMV Drivers Edition, man, on YouTube, on all platforms. I think it is.
Yeah.
All platforms.
All platforms.
Yeah. And thank you guys again for hanging out with us, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Y'all know how we do. We're going to do the normal round here, man. Why is that? Because we were designed from greatness. Because we were designed for greatness, guys, y'all have the right, the responsibility, and the authority to never, ever, ever be average. So, guys, don't be average. Slide out to all my veterans, active duty, reserve, and separated. Remember, man, freedom ain't free. Peace.
Peace.
Peace out, man. It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure.